Hello, good evening. Welcome to Saturday's Skyline stream. How are we all? Are we doing okay? Can we have a very quick AV check before we get going here? I hope I'm having a decent Saturday. Well, hey man, I could go to bed roundabout now. Why am I streaming late, big-headed? I have had the biggest day. Oh my god. I spent the entire day with Mrs. Squirrel. I think we left the house at 10 o'clock, and I got back at gone 5. So that's why I'm late streaming today. Sorry about that. It was completely unplanned. We wasn't meant to stay out that long. Apple Pie, thank you for 27 months of support. 9 months to go, he says. No, Apple Pie, thank you very much for 27 months. That's really appreciated. Squirrel is awesome. 13 months. Paul, I love all the streams. It's amazing how quick 13 months goes. Blimey. That is quick, 13 months. Good grief. Shopping, Paul M. Kind of. Kind of shopping. You've never seen the new intro, Snake? Wow. Glad you like it, sir. No, it wasn't a picnic. We was out sort of... we was out just doing general shopping and then kind of got distracted and sidetracked and somehow ended up looking for new kitchens. Don't ask me how it happened. And no, we're not at the point where we're ordering a new kitchen, but essentially... Oh my god, I can't believe these things take hours, like, just to look through. Like, physically looking around showrooms and looking around kitchen units and looking at styles and thinking about what you want and talking to a consultant and, you know, talking about... And of course, we didn't actually take our room dimensions or anything, but... So everything was kind of guesswork, but, you know, B&Q and then Wix and then this other place whose name I can't remember. But we've taken one step closer. We're not there. We're not even at the point of ordering anything. But we're like one step closer. I've not been to Magnet Pug. Cooking with Squirrel Hype. We'll see how it goes, but what was scary was how much time these things take. Like, your Saturday can go like that. And you get to the end, you're like, I haven't actually achieved anything here. You kind of walk away with some bits of paper and a brochure, and you're like, what did I just spend 6 hours doing? I have no idea. One step closer to cooking with Squirrel confirmed. We're a step closer. You agree on the colour? Big Footy, dude, that is part of the problem. And I haven't even got my daughters involved yet, because, you know, they're going to have their opinions as well, right? Episode 1, toast. Absolutely M-rated. Episode 1, toast. How much is Skylines, Scotsman? Have a look on Steam, I don't know. 3x4, 7-month support, and a smiley face. Thank you, 3x4. You work in a trade environment, and yes, customers take a long time choosing stuff. Steve, it's hard, man. The problem is, the more choice that you're given, the more difficult things become. Because the more combinations there are. Oh, and it's not just like the colour. It's the colour, it's the style. Then you're talking about the worktop. Then you're thinking about what kind of tiles am I going to put with this. Then you're thinking about, well, on the drawers, you can have these kinds of mechanisms or these kinds of mechanisms. And what handle do you want, sir? We've got 25 different handles. And you're like, stop, my head is going to explode. And it's literally like that. At 6 hours, I'm done. I am so tired. I feel like I've been, like, drained. Like, emotionally had the life sucked out of me. Granite's an excellent choice, Fireside. They're expensive though, aren't they? Granite. You've got to have it cut to size and everything. Change the delivery. Well, what's it on? You see, my head's not in the game yet. Tractor. What should it be on? Bus? Should you have a bus? Let's have a bus. How's the bus? I know you're paying. We had a new kitchen put in 2014, Floaty Fat Man. This is why, Floaty Fat Man, that you only do a kitchen like every 10 years. Because it takes 10 years to get your energy levels back so that you can get a new kitchen done. Don't count your chickens, Zarak. We're taking a step closer, but, you know, we're still a way off. Mr. Apple Pie, better good news for Sunday Night Trucking tomorrow if you haven't already heard, but ProMods came out with 2.11, which works with ETS 2 1.25. Good luck with the kitchen. You should do a kitchen tour on YouTube, lol. Thank you, Apple Pie. I had heard about ProMods 2.11, so yeah, I will get that for tomorrow. And then we'll have people saying, why don't you play ATS anymore, Squirrel? Lol. Trains in phone, we're on 1080, that's all. But if I spin the camera around, you'll still kind of notice it go all blocky. But when it settles, it's 1080 30 FPS. I didn't see any point in playing 60 FPS for Flight Sim or for Skylines. I thought you'd be better off with 1080. To be honest, I can just flick between the two now. You know, when I start the stream, I can just choose 1080 or 720. I've got it all nicely set up. You have granite, expensive but durable. Yeah. I've got granite tiles in the downstairs toilet, and they're the same. Like, they look amazing. But they have to put them down, and they have to put some kind of granite sealer on them. Because granite's actually porous. Luke Pryor, happy birthday tomorrow, sir. 1080 looks good. Yeah, it works on games like this, you know? Speckled quartz. Oh, it's not my thing, speckled quartz, Pug. It's a bit too bling for me. I do like granite. Granite, I should say. Granite? Granite is classy. But it is expensive. Am I in my shed, Scotsman? What shed is that? Go Onyx for full-scale tacky. Blah. That made me shudder. Trainsim fan, I just said it's 30 FPS. You can't do 1080 at 60. It just doesn't work. The bitrate can't cope with it. .1080 at 30 FPS, Trainsim fan. Can I say it again? 1080 at 30 FPS. You can't do 60 on 1080. You can't. The bitrate isn't there. You do 720 at 60, or you do 1080 at 30. Jules, you just resubbed. Why didn't I get it? Oh, there you go. There it is. You did it at 8:51 this morning. That's why I didn't see it, Jules. Jules, 151268, 3 months support, 3 months and counting, and GG to you because you are one of the best streamers on Twitch, and GG to the house. Thank you, Jules. You did it this morning when I was just about getting out of bed, I think. My shed is the studio tour. On the studio tour. That's not a shed, dude. That's a converted garage. That's not a shed. Sheds are made out of wood. This is made out of brick and with a concrete roof. It's like a bunker. So, get this, right? I started up Skylines and got an error from a mod. Which is weird because Skylines hasn't changed in the last week, and neither has the mod. And the mod in question is a painter mod. And it's basically wrecked my Oval of the Dead. Look what it's done. Not only has it got rid of all of the wonderful concrete. Do you remember how this was entirely concrete? It's put grass back there now. Basically, the mod's dead. Not only that, though, look what it's done. It's put a huge dent over here and a massive hill over here. It's absolutely nailed this thing. And that wasn't the only place I painted. I also painted a library, which is... Where's the library gone? It's ruined the library as well. Because I had that. I had a wonderful design, which I cannot find for the life of me. And the thing is, the mod hasn't changed since June, and the game hasn't changed either, but people are reporting problems with it. It just crashes when you start it up. Where's that library gone? There it is. You see, this wasn't like this. This was all of this here was all paved out. Do you remember? It had like nice diagonal lines going on. It's all gone back to grass. So I can't, yeah, I can't surface paint anything. But I'm really disappointed with what it's done here, because that Plaza of the Dead was inside like a giant plaza, and it was like a monument in itself. It had irony written into it. It had Plaza of the Dead in a completely concrete dead environment. It was beautiful. And now it's got grass on it, which just doesn't make any sense. The grass doesn't look sort of okay, Steve. It's meant to be dead. It was dead like concrete. That was the whole thing. Grass is not dead. Unless it's AstroTurf, but I don't think it is. Luke, I've reloaded the game. I've disabled the mod, enabled the mod, reloaded the game. It doesn't work. The mod is dying. I don't know what's wrong with it. Mr. Daniel Sargent. No, hang on, let me scroll back. I'm missing something. Bondo, 16, 21 months and counting. Thank you, Bondo. Panzer Hit, 6 months. Already 6 months. Keep up the good work. Squirrel, thank you, Panzer Hit. Daniel Sargent, good morning, Paul and Mods. I missed Saturday and Sunday, so what happens? And tomorrow, can we have a moment of silence for the ones who are lost and can't be at the stream? Starts at the beginning of the stream. Daniel, what are you talking about, bro? What you got to understand, Daniel, is around the world, everybody's in a different time zone. And so some people can watch and some people can't. We'd have to have a moment's silence for everybody every single time I streamed. Lolman, update on the lip injury. It is now infected. Uh-oh. And I want some amazingly powerful painkillers and antibiotics. Anyway, how was the kebab? Very, very nice, Lolman. I'm sorry to hear about your infection, dude. Dare I use the pun? That sucks. No, I shouldn't. Pants 427. Good evening, Paul. I've sorted my slow computer. It was Norton. Yeah, just get Norton and put it in the bin. That was already installed on the computer when I bought it new. I managed to delete it all, which you have to get a program for now. But for now, wait, what? Managed to delete all of it, which you have to get a program for now, but now better. Yeah, uninstall it, Pants. Get rid of Norton, dude. Oh, tomorrow's 9/11. Right, okay, so that's what it's referring to. We have a moment of silence for the ones who are lost and can't be at the stream. I thought he was on about... I thought he was on about people who can't be here at the start of the stream. I thought he was saying he can't be here at the start of the stream. Now I'm with it. Now I'm with the plot, Daniel. Okay, I told you my brain's dead right now. Kitchen shopping does that to you. McAfee for the win, said no one ever. Anyway, let's unpause this. We've got work to do. First problem. This junction here. This junction here is a problem. And I honestly, because of the amount of space we've got here, I'm not really sure what to do with it. Matty, I know what you're saying about 9/11, but there's a lot of things that we could hold a moment's silence for. And, you know, you could sit in the calendar and look and find like 20 things to have a moment's silence for. And if we do it for that, we'll start getting complaints from other people who think that we should do it for something else. It's a slippery slope. A roundabout. How can I put a roundabout here? I suppose I could fill that in. We'd have to re-engineer the entire junction. We'd have to fill some land in here. We'd have to get rid of all these roads. We'd have to build a small roundabout here. Bring that road in there. Bring that road into it here. I guess a roundabout's the way to go. But... fly over traffic. A smile to your comment, Paul, and my lip hurts even more. Lol, man, I'm sorry, bro. What's with the sewage falls in the back? What, that? We relocated them. They used to be down here. And they've been put here. And one of the reasons is just to get the kind of water to flow that way. In theory, I should probably put them down here. But In fact, I really should do that. Why don't we just do that? Let's put them down here out of the way. Nobody wants to see these. Move the bridge to the south end. Divides the traffic approaching the junction. Move the bridge to the south end. I don't know what you mean when you say that. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. How about a Y junction? What, here? A Y junction... it's actually a quad, though. That's the problem. We've got four sets going on. Why are you not getting any pollution from the sewage, Lethal Warrior? Because I have the monument. Is it that one? That one, the Eden Project. It greatly increases the city profile, removes all pollution from land, sea, and water, making the land more valuable. So if you look, there's zero pollution anywhere at all in the city. Which is the pollution one. Oh, my brain. My brain's just not working. Noise pollution, it's not that one. Oh, man. I need a coffee. Population. Garbage. Anyway, whatever. There's no pollution. A double Y junction. You what, mate? That's an X. That's a cheat, that is. Shazen, they're in the game, bro. They're not cheats. They're built into the game. It's like the fusion power plant gives you infinite power. Well, not infinite. It gives you so much power that you never need any other plants ever again. No one is using the underground road. You can delete it. Yeah, I'm gonna read you this in a minute. What we're gonna do first is we're gonna basically extend this pipe, and we're gonna move all of these guys just so they look aesthetically better. Right, let's pause that. We're going to put these guys down here. Except I don't want it sticking halfway up the hill. Game, please. Come on. Maybe I should re-sculpt that land a bit. You've never used your brain, it's still vacuumed to kill her. Biggest Diggers, 20 months. Thank you, Biggest Diggers. Dennis Sargent, I was talking about 9/11. Yeah, I got that now. There's no room for tips. There's no room on this tips message. It only goes maximum 200 characters. Also, if you can't do it, that's okay. Just mute the stream for 60 seconds. Daniel, it's not that, dude. It's not that. I have the utmost respect for the dead. I really do. And it's an absolute tragedy what happened. The problem is, Daniel, that if you start doing that, you often get people who come into the stream saying, well, if you're doing it for this, are you basically saying that this other thing that you don't do it for has less importance than that and less significance? And you end up with this really horrible circular argument. MJ Deadman, so not only have you put a stop to my death waves... Okay, installed a mod. But now a mod has broke to make my Plaza of the Dead look like Plaza of the Grass. No one will get scared of that. And that I must amend. MJ, I don't know what to say, bro. I have to find another mod that lets me paint. I really do. Because that one's broken. And I agree with you, wholeheartedly agree with you, that a Plaza of the Grass just doesn't have the same impact. Right, if I take that one... Uh-oh, nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Let's go for... I'm hoping this'll... If I kind of sit it on a ledge, then it won't do stupid things, is what I'm hoping for. We'll see. It won't make it look really, really high. Okay, let's try that. Means I can hopefully sink it into the water a bit better. Yeah, it's still not behaving. What is it? Maybe I just need to make it deeper then. Turn the game audio up a bit. Daniel Sergeant, if Paul can see me, sorry, what? I understand, Squirrel. Yeah, Daniel, honestly, I mean no disrespect by what I say. I totally get where you're coming from, but like I say, it is a tricky one for me or for any other streamer because you always get those people that come in and start making it difficult for you whenever you do things like that. And honestly, it's a horrible situation to be in. Do you reckon that'll do it? NSFW, you missed my support. NSF. What do you mean? There you go. That seems to be alright now. Now we can kind of get them at the same height and then we'll plumb them in. That's probably a better location for them. They're like, you know, massively out of the way over here. They're pretty much at the end of the estuary, which is where they should be. They're not on ice or... Welcome back from dinner, devil dude! There's a hole in the earth. Is there? Trains in van? Where is it? Where's the hole in the earth, dude? Let the water run off the bank and it will let them go lower. The water... Oh, I see what you mean, like unpause it. Hang on, I better not do that anyway. Actually, that one stopped playing up. Let me plumb these in, and then we'll put the rest in. Hello? Why is it being weird about that? Okay. We'll go that way then. Now the only thing is I need to get power down here. And these guys have their own little wind turbine thingies. Which means I now need to get power over here. Which is going to prove difficult. Okay, so it's at this point that I move the turbines as well. So they're going over here now. So maybe we should just sit up here. No, we'll cluster them over there, that's fine. Under that bridge there's a hole in the ground. Yes there is. I'll try and sort that out in a minute. Okay, we'll unpause that. Oof. Well, that's pretty nasty. See if we can... fill that in randomly. Come on, camera. It's not perfect. It really isn't perfect. But it's not got a massive hole in it now. I don't like the way it's stretching the rocks. That happened to your city as well. The grumpy old troll made that hole. Well, he's not very happy. RIP! Feel free to just drive through the bridge, it's okay. That's interesting. Let's push it back a bit more. Let's try that. I can't get rid of the rocks, it won't let me. Oh, come on, game. What the heck? What is wrong with this? Ugh. I think it wants me to raise the land slightly. I think that's what's going on here. If we just do that, it's probably going to be okay with this. Let's do that and just raise the land slightly. Let it all drain away. Okay, let's try that now. The game is being super picky. There we go. That's one. All this just for aesthetics. Good grief. There we go. Plummeting. Done. It's not quite at the same level, but I honestly can't be bothered with that anymore. But that looks a lot better. That's nice and natural now. That is not perfect, but whatever. I can't actually... Oh, I can delete that. Hang on, can we get rid of this one? I can't actually get rid of this. It seems to be merged into the rock somehow. It's okay. We'll leave it. Right then, next major piece of reconstructive surgery is going to be this. I think we'll start by clipping the land off about here to give us some space to build a roundabout. Do you think we should build it elevated or flat? What are your thoughts on that? What we could do is have that road go underneath. If we elevate it, we could keep that road straight in, maybe. What's the throughput on that? Is that traffic actually moving? Flat, elevated is ugly. Elevated, flat, flat, elevated. Underground roundabout. Elevated, underground, flat. Flatly elevated. And every combination in between. The reason I'm thinking about elevating it is to just have one of the roads, either this one or this one, going directly underneath. So this road could come through on its own, couldn't it? And then an elevated roundabout could sit on top. And then it could kind of feed traffic in. Maybe. I don't know. Do a poll. Luke, there's no point, bro. You could try moving one of the roads to the other end of the island, which should hopefully split the traffic a bit. The other end of the island? What, down here? How are we going to do that? Wait a sec. Wait a second. That just made me think. Do we actually have a sauna here? No, do we have a crematorium? Yes, we do. Okay, that's good. I remember. The crem's here. We're not on a poll in ages. We should do a poll. Which is better, Android or iOS? Lol. We might have to experiment with this. What are we on? 145k. Let's save that. And then we'll pause it. And we'll start to do some surgery. Is the game on PC only, Brian? Yes, I believe it is. What is congestion is another entrance into the town towards the other end. Yeah, but you know, it's you can't do that here. Look at it. This is meant to be a leisure facility. The whole area is leisure. You come down here, the piers, the promenades, you get to this wonderful promenade bit here, where you can go fishing, take a boat ride. I'm not going to drop a road right into the middle of this. You know, right into the middle of the Arc de Triomphe. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Who would drop a busy road into an Arc de Triomphe? What are my views on Apple removing the headphone jack, Paul? Seneca. I'm not a fan of it myself, if I'm honest, because I like the ability to... choose which headphones I use with my iPhone. Let's put it that way. And... Oops, wrong. You know, I like being able to just plug a 3.5-inch jack into my iPhone. Don't care about it being more waterproof because I don't tend to drop my iPhone into toilets and that kind of thing, but clearly some people do. So I think that's the reason they got rid of it. And also I think because they want to go into digital audio. Digital audio is, you know, we'll probably look back on this moment where I've been complaining about losing 3.5mm jacks like a dinosaur going, I want my headphones, dang it. But at the end of the day, you know, they're moving to digital sound, which is probably the right thing to do. I'm just mourning the passing of my headphones. And I'm probably going to have to go out and buy more expensive ones because, you know, Sennheiser will have to pay Apple a license to use their connector instead of a standard 3.5mm connector. It wouldn't be so bad if, you know, for example, Apple used a standard USB charging port. You know, there's no reason why they shouldn't and can't use an open industry standard. But they don't want to because they want to be able to charge for their own proprietary connectors. And so it is with the headphone. Yeah, it's annoying. What the heck is digital sound? It's exactly what it says it is, Schmuckalina. Instead of transmitting sound down the wire using analog signals, it transmits it using digital information, which is then encoded and decoded into pure sound. I don't think Apple have lost the plot, Paul. They're doing entirely the right thing for them. Having headphones plugged in could save your phone from being dropped in the toilet. That's a very good observation. Well, MG, I absolutely detest the look of the wireless headphones that they've brought out. You know, those things, like, it's basically, you know, the standard headpiece with a stalk about that big sticking out of it. And that's got the battery and the transmitter in it. I hate the look of them. And honestly, that's going to drop out of your ear. It really is going to drop out of your ear. It looks rubbish. Everyone said that Steam was a crazy move. Look at it now. I didn't stewish. When Steam came out, I was like, oh, hallelujah. Thank you. Somebody has brought out a digital platform. I am so fed up of having DVDs and CDs of my games that I cannot find in a cupboard somewhere. Just go. Let me go digital. I was one of the first Steam supporters. You know, I was all over Steam the moment it came out. But with this, nah. Right. That looks good. Let's have a look at the road system under here. Not to mention it's expensive. Oh, it's expensive. And unnecessary. Like, in all honesty, when I've got headphones in, like earbud type headphones in my phone, I like having a cable. I like the cable. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I really do. I know that they're plugged in. If one of them falls out, it's just going to dangle. If the other one falls out, the cable's going to dangle. They're not going to go anywhere. Like, if you want to think about things being lost, right? Imagine the wireless headphones, you know. They're going to drop everywhere they are. People are going to fall asleep and then one will pop out their ear. They're going to be like on a boat and one will fall over the side. It's just crazy. Mr. DFS, how are you doing? Oh, be careful I don't trash the wrong road here. Let's get rid of these. Right, if we work on the assumption that we're going to leave this road intact, this road here, the direct connection, have a roundabout on top, and connect these two into the roundabout. Let's work on that basis and see how far we can get this thing. I'm doing okay at DFS, yeah. Bit of a busy Saturday. Oh, rip, that's a tram line. Ah. That's a tram line. And so is this. Well, there goes the roundabout idea. So the tram line presumably comes straight down here. Let me put this back a second. We need to think this one through. Oh, that was not a tram line. You banana. Right, that's what we had, yeah? That's what we had. How are we going to do this now? Use a tram only fork and put the traffic on the roundabout. A tram only fork. You can't put the tram on the roundabout, Steve. That's going to be insane. Yeah, Sam Rambo, that happens all the time. Like, people get drunk and then leave phones and headphones and on trains, all kinds of stuff. Dargos M92, 5-man support. Keep up the good work, Squirrel. Thank you, Dargos. Insane is fun, lol. Tram line separate to the roundabout. Okay, so the tram line comes down here, which is down the centre of the road. If you want to break the tram off this road, it's going to junction across the traffic. Not sure what your vision is here, guys. Build the roundabout before the junction. Well, that's okay. I can do that. But what's the vision? Have a tram line to bypass the roundabout. What, as in a line that just kind of goes off that way or something? Apple Pie, those new Apple earphones are £159 according to Apple UK. When you lose them, Squirrel cry. Dude, so many people are going to lose them. £159, good grief. So you have a circle with a plus on it. What, for the tram, you mean? Going straight across the roundabout. So as in you bring the tram into the centre of the roundabout and then go off again. That's going to be interesting. Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's break that road. Let's break that road. How many lanes are we going to do this thing? Let's see what is that a large roundabout or small? There we go, small roundabout. Elevate it. So it's going to be like that kind of thing, yeah? Looks like we're going to have to manually craft this thing. I reckon 2 lanes is going to be fine. $159, not £159. Well, you say that, Chuckle Beans, but honestly, the way that it works, if you go to the UK, I bet you it'll be £159. Actually doesn't want to go across there. This is going to be an interesting round. I think it's because of the land. The way the land lies as well. Which is not terribly flat, if I'm honest. I think what I'll do is I'll cut this road right back. And we'll terraform a little bit. To hopefully make the roundabout go in a bit easier. Over here. Okay. That may just bridge onto the elevated roundabout nicely, we'll see. Streaming your favourite game. You win. £159. I'm like, yeah, but what Apple do is they go, hey, it's $159 in the US, and you go into the UK, hey, it's £159, and most people are like, oh, it's the same price. No, it's not. No, it's not the same price. It's the same with the iPhones. They often do the same trick. They're like, oh, it's $599, and in the UK, oh, it's £599. Let's see, what exactly do we want this thing? Let's see, 10 units by 10 units by 10 units by 10. Why does that suddenly kink up? I thought I just flattened this ground. The heck? I'm not leaving it like that. I'm sure I terraform. Look, it's flat. What's going on? What? That makes no sense. What is that about? That makes no sense. Squeeze me, Shazen. Squeeze me. I think you'll find that, oh, how many months ago was it? Since we built, for example, that custom roundabout, or this one over here. Where is it? This. Entirely custom roundabout, Mr. Shazen. Thank you, sir. And that was built quite a long time ago. Uh-huh. Scumbag game. It really is. There is absolutely no reason why that kinks up like that I can see. Fairground wide. I don't know what's causing this. Let me push that back a bit. A little bit more. It's billiard table flat round here. It really is. Okay, I give up. Honestly, I give up. There's no reason for this. Leave the massive Junction jam and call it Los Angeles District. Lol. Mrs. Don't... 15 months, is it really? What? Yet another month of fun and entertainment. Hope you're well. I am Mrs. Don't. I hope you're well too. I can't believe that's been 15 months. DJ2988, thank you for 4 months. Big-headed, yeah, I'm going to buy Mafia 3. It looks awesome, dude. We played Mafia 2 all the way through. I think we could do Mafia 3. I honestly don't know how to fix that because it's just been really, really stupid, as far as I can tell. So what I think we can do is drop this road bang into that roundabout. Boom, like that. And then we could bring this one in, and then what? Junction it. See, if we have a tram that goes like that, maybe we're better off... Maybe we're better off kind of dropping the tram off directly there. Do you know what I mean? Like, just bring the road that way, but bring the tram that way. Do you see what I mean? So we take the tram away from the road. I'm not sure we should drop the tram into that bit either. I'm wondering if it should go maybe this way, work its way in like that. You know, we could just convert some of this road into tram. And save it going down the middle there. Although I've got a feeling there's a tram stop here. Which reminds me, I've probably just completely nailed my tram routes doing this. How about a separate tram bridge across the river? It would solve the issue if we did that, I agree. It wouldn't look as cool. And separating the tram line out here is going to be pretty tricky. We'd have to get rid of this guy's best eastern high-rise. Break out a tram line. We could break it out on that side, I guess, and then go back underneath. Don't know, we could break the tram line out here, maybe. I mean, yeah, we can separate the tram line altogether. We could destroy that bridge. Or just upgrade it to a standard road. Go directly into that road, solved. What, you mean into that road? I just don't want to bring the tram into that, I don't think. Although, like I say, I think we have... on the tram stops, I think we might have a stop. Yeah, we do have stops here. See, right now, I've just broken that. What I should do... I know what I should do is... build that. Just to reconnect those routes a second. And then get rid of those stops. So if I kind of just... unpause it, I guess. Get rid of that stop and that stop, which they're desperately unhappy about, but that'll stop it messing up later. Because when we bring the tram in that way, I can put more stops in. Have the road split up and keep the tram on a separate bridge in the middle. Have the road split up and keep the tram on a separate bridge in the middle. Well, I think that's what was suggested, is keep the tram line on its own on a separate bridge. Let's bring this road in here. Turn snapping off. Okay. It's not too bad. What's the speed limit? 50, 50, 100. Okay. Let's step it down to 80 here. And then 50 there. In preparation for... I think we can cope with 50 around this roundabout. I think 40 is a bit slow. I'm sure they won't fly off. No problem being late. I hope you enjoyed your footy match. Now then, how do we connect this lot up? Well, we've got this road here, which needs to go onto there. That'll also let traffic come this way if it wants to, which has an added bonus. So we can kind of put that in straight away. We'll just kind of bring that elevated up. Like that. So that's nicely connected in. Speed limit of 50 sounds good to me. That's 2 junctions in. Do the speed limits affect the traffic in this game, JC? Yeah, all the traffic obeys the speed limit of the road automatically. And they always drive at maximum speed limit. But, you know, you could make this 100 and they just go flying around the roundabout. You could do that. They won't fall off or anything. I think it's kph, but it doesn't matter because the game's not measured in miles per hour or kilometers per hour. It doesn't have that concept. Sent you a Twitch message on taking a look when you got time cold. Yes, I will do. I can do that later. There's a tiny road which isn't connected anymore, one of the roads. You mean this? I think it's a footpath. That's a footpath, if that's what you mean. What we can do is re-engineer it slightly. So it doesn't look quite so rubbish. There you go. Assuming that's what you meant. Pedestrians. Move the bridge south just a little so it lines up the roundabout. Yeah, it lines up there, but then it doesn't line up here necessarily. But we're going to re-engineer this anyway, so... The problem is I can only move the bridge so far over here. And I've also got the power line to consider, which I neatly ran alongside. Which is so neat you didn't even see it, right? And we want to put a tram line along here now. So that's going to be fun. The city needs a motorway that does not have a speed limit, Zin. Well, if you go to these things here, then the speed limit on those is 100. But you could... where are we? Speed limits. You could set it to be that speed limit there. Which is whatever they want, I think. I'm not even sure what speed they go if you set them to that. Warp factor 1, maybe. No, Kendry, Skylines. Have a look at the schedule. But the tram, this other side of the power lines, Steve. Yeah, but the suggestion was to move the bridge. That was a suggestion. But I still need to bring a tram line off here, and then we'll downgrade that road to have no tram line on it. So we'll bring a tram line and then run that along here. And then the tram line will drop and go underneath it and feed into that bit. And this road is going to change in a minute to feed into here. That's the general plan. National speed limit, which is related to the type of road it is. Why does the game never use it, those signs, guy? Like, I never see the game use that stuff. You put a road down, it's never assigned to be national speed limit, is it? How many lanes is that? About 2. 2 lane with tram tracks. They're going to have to forfeit the trees, unfortunately. It's either that or we upgrade that road. I'm not really sure we can do anything better. It's going to end up like that. So no trees where the tram lines are. But that'll junction in here quite nicely, I think. We get rid of this, this, and this. And that. That is going to be in the way in a second. I can feel it. Let's move it over there. Move the power line as well so they neatly line up with the bridge again. I'm going to leave those as they are. What I'm going to do is upgrade these roads to be effectively just concrete down the middle rather than tram line. Like that. So they just have a median with a lamppost down it. And then we have the tram track just branch off this way. Which is in that section, I believe. No, hang on. Wait, why is that going to... Where's the dedicated tram road gone? Where's the tram thingy gone? Is it under here? Here we go. Tram track. Standalone tram track for rails for both directions. That's the one we want. So we're going to do that kind of thing. And then... So we want to be about here. Like that. That's got traffic lights on it, as you probably should. But whatever. You're meant to say GG, not G. That 90 degrees hurts if you do it in 45 degrees, trams maintain their speed. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's do that then. So if we go... if we go for... Well, hang on. If we go 45, what, like that, you mean? And then we elevate... Is that the same height? It looks the same height. I can't actually see if this is lining up nicely or not. Don't think all of these uprights are going to exactly line up. It's not bad, though. They don't quite line up. The spacing is very slightly off, but it's pretty close. And for some reason, it goes randomly elevated here. GG game. Why does Project High-Rise require such high specs, Pug? I don't think I'm the person to ask. I don't know. Is that alright? Make the tram 130 km. Mm-hmm. Let's get the road in. You're giving those cars 10 on the landing, but only 7 on the airspacing. What, these guys? Yeah, they've got a good angle. It's like roughly 3-4 degrees. Quite nice. So that connects in like that. Then this guy... This guy should have dropped down earlier, I think. Unfortunately. I think we should have descended at this point. $135 degrees. Out to there. How's that? Now, hopefully, when I unpause this, the game is going to figure out that it can take a tram route that way. Meanwhile, this road, they can actually have some trees back if they want them. Is this road going to connect into here? Because that's probably not ideal. You'd curve the tram a bit more. Well, I've gone for 45-degree angles. I think it should be fine. Why aren't you building curves, Leaky? Because not everything is curved. This, I think, needs to go over here somewhere. Because this guy's going to connect in here. Which is a bit too close to that one. Like, we're going to end up with 4 connections in one semicircle. That's bad. That's not good. Maybe this road should actually go down there and connect in this way. You know, maybe we should do that. Just to give better spacing on the roundabout. So if we kind of bring it that way instead. Oh god, game, what are you doing? Okay, hang on, let me just terraform this. Offset the ones from the city around the side of the circle. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's exactly what I need to do. Terraform tools. Let's push this back a little bit. Should still be alright. No, it doesn't like that. Tell you what, let's elevate it down a touch. Whoa, what the heck? And then turn that in. That's better. Nope. Nope. That's not happening. It's not ideal. It kind of goes down too much and then comes back up again. Take it from the inside to the opposite of the road. Do you think it'll work better that way? Let's try it. try taking it from the roundabout instead. What? This game is hilarious. Okay, that works. That's fine. That'll do. Right, so if we can move this one over there a bit. So we'll change the curvature. Maybe make it bank a bit more that way. Oh my god. Actually, that's not too bad. I'm beginning to think this roundabout should have been higher. Those poor people. What, the cars here? Who cares about them? Can we destroy that and put that back instead? And finally, I think we can do something better with this. It's a bit twisty. It's a bit scale-extric. Don't you think? I mean, I could just... What I could do, actually, is extend that out to here and take it from there. And not do this full loop. I think that's going to look and work slightly better. It does mean these guys are going to have to die for a bit, though. I think that'll work. Like that kind of thing. And then change it for one of these guys. Do that. Could even put some more shops there. Win. Okay. I think we're ready to unpause and let that thing unleash itself. Well, the best you'll get with the existing buildings, I'd be happy with that. Pretty much, I think. Maybe put some trees here in a minute. Get rid of those trees because they look a bit weird. I mean, we can go underneath here as well. That's the thing. We could even, you know, we could go under here and just put some more stuff around there, and then that would look even better. Cheryl Fernandez Vicini. Wow, that's a name I've not heard for a while. 11 months? I back Paul because you're worth it. You sound like a L'Oreal advert, Cheryl. Almost on a year, I can't believe it. Hi Paul, long time since I've been around. Hope everything is going smoothly. Missing your streams, and I'm gutted I can't be here very much. But just letting you know, I will continue my support, part 1 of 2. Also, you missed my resub. Much love, Cheryl. Cheryl, good to hear from you. Welcome back. Sorry you can't be here, but always welcome. Thank you for continuing the support, though. Appreciate that. Unpaused. Unpaused, and trams are not rerouting yet. Come on, figure it out, game. Figure it out. You can do it. Work it out, game. Work it out. Wait for it. If it doesn't work this out, this is going to be a real problem. I'm waiting for that yellow line to snap into the new position. There you go. What a clever game. Nice bit of coding. Okay, right, now we can put the stops back. Albeit not in the exact same place. Might just move. Ah, that's fine, just leave it there. Cool. Instant busy roundabout. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Rip. What? Wait. Mayday. Mayday. Houston, we have a problem. We have severe flooding in the area. We are now under 10 foot of water. Do not panic. Crematorium. The building is on fire. Not anymore. It's flooded instead. Did you see the city's answer to the building being on fire? It's just flood it completely. Oh my god. Look at this. No, the carousel. All the kiddies are getting swept away. No. Oh man. Where is this water draining to? That is insane. It's just like flying through the whole thing. Oh my god. That's got to drain away, surely. You want a first person in the car in a flood? Okay, let me find one. Let me find a guy that's going that way. Is he driving or is he parked? Oh, he's parked. Okay, let's get this guy. There you go. People going past on dinghies. Motorboats. Where did it come from? I'll tell you where it came from. It came from here. Remember when I terraformed all that land there? Because that used to come into about here, and I filled it all in with land. So what Skylines does is it doesn't just throw away that volume of water. It kind of throws it back on top of the land, and then the water goes, okay, let's go that way. And then it just floods the entire place. So that's what happened. So yeah, it came from here. You see this, what is now, you know, growing back in. Unfortunately, you can't just reclaim land in Skylines very easily. It pushes the water somewhere. It'll dry up. It's already starting to dry up now. Look at the zoo. We don't need to water the animals today because the zoo's flooded. The roundabout is busy. The roundabout's crazy busy. It really is. Look at this. But now, you know, we've got options. We can slip road for here, for example, from here to here. We can kind of analyze where the traffic's going. Okay, so the traffic is going everywhere. Good to know. So they're interfering with these guys coming that way. So what we're going to try and do, I think, is go for a one-way highway. We drop that down to there. And then stop them from turning left. Get rid of the traffic lights. And straight on only. Okay. That bypasses the roundabout, which should help to free up this junction a bit. Once the traffic figures that out. They're leaving the city from the flood. They don't usually bother too much about the flood. Right, the guys coming, I think, back out here. Again, getting snarled up on the guys coming in. So we could build a relief road that way. It depends where this traffic's trying to go, and that's the thing. Like, I would have expected most of it to try and go straight over, but I don't think it is. Speed it up, the game up, and see if we can get it to work it out. You gonna explain 10 for £33, Jacoby? That sounds pretty good value, actually. That's why roundabouts are not good, Baz. Baz, the junction was no good either. Make both lane turn right, not only one. That's a single lane. If that's what you're talking about, that's single lane. Unless you meant something else. It's that dude turn left then. Cheeky. A highway roundabout with 6 lanes should fix it. It won't. It really doesn't fix it. The AI doesn't use lanes that effectively. What we should do is change the speed limit here because this is a 50 road. Which means this should be 50 as well. Now the guys coming along here that want to get to the highway, we need to give them an easier option. So this highway that comes down there, we could then take another feed and take it that way, and they can bypass the roundabout as well. On the roundabout, have right turn only straight on lanes. Okay, we'll analyse that in a second. Let's go this way first. I think we'll go underneath with this one, actually. Okay, that's going to be interesting. No, doesn't like that. Oh my god. I think maybe that's too deep. Okay, right. No left turn. Get rid of that. Okay, so this traffic that wants to go straight on should now go that way and pop out over there and completely bypass the roundabout. Trying to take traffic off the roundabout. Would a cloverleaf work better? There's not enough space for a cloverleaf. You think the road needs to come up to the ground level in the middle of the roundabout? What do you mean? You gotta love Paul and his passion for horrible roundabouts. Shazen, my roundabouts work well. That looks horrible. It's beautiful. It's art. Cam H, thank you for 17 months. The base army. Hi Paul, hope you and the family are well. I just got my gaming rigs. Only spent £700 on it, but a perfect rig for a beginner. And I hope you have a good night. Base army, thank you for your delivery, sir. You've just changed chat colour to green, so thank you for your support. And 700 quid on a beginner's PC? That sounds like you're going to get good value. Baz, use my 6-lane interchange for that one because it forces the traffic to use different lanes for different directions. By the way, great to be in one of your cities again. City streams again. Baz, I can't go putting your 6-lane roundabout absolutely everywhere. And besides, I like building my own horrible roundabouts, as Shazen says. But I'll be honest, I think it's fine. You can see the traffic that wants to go that way, though. See, they're getting snarled up going around there now, I think. It's possible that a bypass junction might work better there. Trains Infant, why don't you build your own cities, right? And why don't you stream it? And then we'll all pop over and critique your roundabouts. I want to see your expert building elite skills, bro. You just spent £700 on a beginner PC too, Matty. Nice. My 6-laner is smaller than this roundabout. Okay, hang on, where is it? Let's find Baz's 6-laner. Dogborn interchange. Small. Whitelands roundabouts are quite small. I could have stuck one of Whitelands roundabouts in. We could have done that. Let's see. Baz's high duty highway to 6 lanes, not a highway. Timbo's Cloverleaf. The double roundabout, another one of Whiteland's creations. Baz's high traffic cross 2. Is that one? No, hang on. Double roundabout with 3 legs, that's the Whiteland one. Either I don't have it, Baz, or it's one of these. What do you call it? A 6-lane interchange. Baz's 6-lane interchange 2, so you must mean that one. Is that the one you mean, Baz? That's the second version of your 6-lane interchange, right? Baz's one-sided highway off, it's not that one. High duty highway to 6 lane, it's not a highway. Is it this one? Because that's bigger than my roundabout, if it's that one. Unless you mean something else. That's huge. Like, that's going to take up most of the island. I don't think it works, if that's the one. The roundabout is almost working now. There is a lot of traffic flowing through here. I'm just monitoring the situation and seeing why, you know, what's not working. But there is a lot of traffic. You forgot the scale. Well, I've used your stuff, Baz, before, and it always goes better near highways, like where you've got industrial areas. They're pretty big. Paul, you bought your mama PC from Aldi for £500, has an i5, 8GB RAM, GTX 750 Ti, and 128GB SSD. That's not bad. Trouble is, did you have to add a monitor on top and a keyboard and mouse? I take it that's just for the unit price. Restrict the traffic to emergency. Can't do that. Wait, why is he giving way? That's not how a roundabout works, bro. Scottish RM, how you doing? Traffic is turning left into your slip road, 45 man. Turning left into my slip road. What? Oh, you mean here? Wow, scumbags. Can you believe it? That's typical AI, that is. One problem is the junction to here is quite short. Where's that lot going? I think a lot of that is going left, you know. So yeah, I think we could alleviate a lot of traffic here by creating a short circuit to there. So if we get a highway road and exit back off here. And then reverse it. And then fix all the stupid arrow markers. Cool. and then bring that around to here. I think traffic will bypass it. But a roundabout from bridge to bridge above this one. Eh? What, another roundabout above this that goes from here to here, do you mean? Why? Traffic lights on the roundabout may stop bottlenecks. Maybe. I think a lot of traffic's coming off here and going all the way around, and that's putting too much traffic onto the roundabout. And it's the classic problem that the AI only uses one lane. It's not using the inside lane of the roundabout. It's so annoying. Change the lane markings on the roundabout like the first lane right and second lane forward. Okay, we could do that. What do you think it's going to do, though? So you're saying, get rid of that. Let's see what happens. Do you think it'll make traffic flow better then? Let's find out. So in theory, the traffic on the inside should be going straight, and then it'll push out to turn right. But it also means that the traffic here will have to jump onto the inside lane if it doesn't want to turn right. Could make a cross in the middle of the roundabout so people could go straight ahead, maybe. I think that makes it worse because it creates a junction here. Let's see what happens with the AI. Okay, we're going to go off that. Speed limit's going to be 50, not 80. Which is what it should be on this one as well. Right, let's give it some time. Dougal55, hang on Dougal. Thank you for subscribing. First sub of the evening, Dougal. Welcome to the Nut House, though. Welcome to the community, and thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Right, so now we've got a completely gridlock roundabout. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure that lane marking change exactly works. And we may have to put that back. Because whatever that did, it just sent the roundabout into full rip mode. Let's just hope it can figure that out. I don't know if that's going to flush out or whether we'll have to clear the traffic. Good news is they're starting to use this highway. Have you tried using Traffic++ V2? No, I use Traffic President 1.712. Remove the direct arrow at the end of one of the lanes. Okay, straight on, turn right. Okay, it's all good now. It's fixed. I may have to hit clear traffic in a minute if this doesn't sort itself out. It should start despawning traffic. Trouble is, if you hit clear traffic, it just wipes it out across the city. And then everything that was getting delivered no longer gets delivered. And then your businesses start saying, we can't get enough goods, we can't get enough customers, you know? What about making an off-ramp on the inside of the roundabout? An off-ramp from where to where exactly? There you go, they're starting to move now. Things are hopefully going to pick up. Two sections of the roundabout still with the wrong lane arrows. I don't think there are. Okay, that section has straight on and straight on right. That section has straight on and straight on right. That section is the same. And that section is the same. So all looks good to me. Let's have priority signs on roundabout. Dude, my experience of using priority signs on the roundabouts is it makes them worse. One more section you change the arrow the wrong way just after turning on the right. I honestly don't know. I've just been through this. If you put an off-ramp on the inside, they don't change to they don't need to change back to the outside to get off at certain exits. What, as in you off-ramp them off the inside to there? That's gonna look weird though. It wasn't a year ago, Shazen. It was perhaps 2 months ago. Change the arrows so that both lanes are identical. No, you don't want an inside lane to be turning right. You don't want that. Oh, it started to flow. Give it a chance. This ramp here is going to make a big difference. Admittedly, we've got a bit of a queue going on, but that's because the roundabout died. Looks weird, but it might work. We'll see. We'll come back. We need to build some more residency. We've got demands here. Ah, yes, I remember our beautiful plant. Look at this. I think that's all zoned out now. Oh, that was it. I was going to get the thing for the log cabins. I knew there was something I was going to do. Right, the inside lane only straight and the outside lane turn only. Pancakes, that's exactly what we just did, and it deadlocked the roundabout. So I undid that change. That is a no-go. I know where we can build people. Wow, they can't get enough custom. Tax is too high. I'm sorry. Why don't you move out then? What a scumbag. They're complaining about taxes. Okay, do we flesh that out, or do we flesh something else out? I'm still not sure about that. This is residence, isn't it? This is high-density residential. Not sure I want to make that into residential. Let's have a scout around. What's the tax set at? For them, 12%, assuming they're commercial. What are they? Right, so he's a high-density commercial, and his taxes are set to 12%. And he thinks he should be paying less money, even though on money making a profit of 2,500. What a scumbag. That's what he's complaining about. He's complaining because I put a tax raise on him. But to be fair, right, there's only a handful of them complaining. Kind of high, Yonka. Do you know what? Sales tax in the UK is 20%. Corporation tax is 21%, I think. Used to be 24. We're charging him 14. Scumbag. And like I say, there's not, you know, everybody else is fine. Just these guys. I reckon they're like family owned. Right, houses and commerce. Where the heck are we going to build all that then? There are a few places we could start to build out. We could start to do something with this area. We could do something with this enormous area over here. See, look at my roundabout. It's flowing like a river. It's beautiful. Could even put a park here or something. Oh, I've got two parks down here, but a park would look quite nice there. We need to sculpt that in. In the meantime, let's get some stuff here. Let's get rid of this commerce desire. Except on the bridge. What devil dude? Except what on the bridge? I don't think I want to do that though. That'll look better. Make an Olympic roundabout. Your roundabout is beautiful. Thank you, JC. So the merge lanes work okay. I think that's flowing a lot better than it was when it was a junction. Put a barbecue area by the zoo? What are you trying to say, Cornish? No. A barbecue area. Barbecued giraffe? You'd love it if they made the game multiplayer, King Awesome, but how would it work exactly? It's a pity I don't have a little road here. I've only got a path. Although we could have one of those... Hang on. We could have one of those, zonable... Where have they gone? The zonable pedestrian places. I've lost it. Where is it, guys? Paved looks nice, then gravel. Because they count as a road, don't they? And then I could build a park off it. But I can't find it. I can't find it! Rocks, trees, paths. Which menu is it in? I need to get Mrs. Squirrel to bring me a coffee, my brain is dying. Is there much meat on a polar bear? Is there much meat on a bear? You were just on them. Was it them? Zonable. It is zonable. It's not in the help text. Right, hang on. Zonable pedestrian paved tiny road. Zonable pedestrian paved road. Okay. Let's try this. If we get rid of that. Whoa. That's quite nice, actually. And then scumbag game. There we go. Remove that guy. We could probably stick a park in here. What do we want? Park with trees. A dog park? What's my favourite type of coffee? A coffee called a flat white. It's becoming more and more common. Like, you go to Costa and Starbucks and all that kind of thing, and you see your cappuccinos and your lattes and your mochas and your choco-waccachinos and all this kind of thing. And somewhere often on there is a flat white, but not always. But if you ask for it, they'll always do you one. And essentially what a flat white is it gives you like a strong flavour like a cappuccino, but you don't get the froth. So you don't get all the milk of a latte. You don't get all the froth of a cappuccino. You get a nice espresso and then some hot milk, but not a lot, but slightly creamy. So it's not a white coffee because it has quite a lot of milk in it, but it's probably 2/3 the size of a cappuccino, say, because it doesn't have the froth. And it's like, I like it. It's just about right for me. Park with trees, small playground. Is playground appropriate around here? Maybe. Bit small, isn't it? Could put that there. That would look quite good, actually. Just need to move this guy. I don't even know why he's here. I don't think we need this guy anymore. Famous last words. Nice. How's the family doing? Family are doing good. Flat white is a New Zealand invention. Fuel rod. So I used to work, I don't know if you know London at all, fuel rod. I used to work at Oxford Circus, if you know where that is. And if you come out of Oxford Circus, about 150 metres away, but in a diagonal line, so it's off one of the back streets, I think it's called Great Portland Street, I can't remember. There's a little coffee shop, right? And not many people know about it. And the people who run it are from New Zealand, okay? And they make coffee New Zealand style. And they make a flat white, and the coffee is beautiful. It is absolutely lovely. And it's off the streets. Like, most people don't even know it exists. Which is why most people that go there really like it. But no, the coffee is wonderful. You can get a great flat white from there. To get the lining just right on this thing. There we go. Put that onto single. Put some trees around here. Wasn't Paul 18? No, 17. I was 16 last year. Yeah, makes it look a bit better. Need something here, maybe some trees, I'm not sure though. You're going out. See you later, bro. Have a good one. Looks a bit less rubbish. Thanks. Okay, that is a busy roundabout, but it is actually moving. You were 16 3 years ago. That's not correct, science guy. What are you talking about? Let's save that. You're mistaking me with Steve. I was 16, Steve was 17, and that was a year ago. Okay, we just have a massive demand for residents. Do you think the residents would want to live up here? Or maybe over here? This seems like a quiet area, away from the highway. This train, though, is a bit of a concern. I think If we reroute the train that way to make it follow the road, that may be more acceptable, and then we can have a housing here. We could have some housing going all the way down there, possibly. It's kind of crazy, but we could do it. Don't like that train line going through there, though. It just... I think it should maybe go that way, and then just follow the road. That would probably work better if it went like that. Put the train underground. Could do. Could go underground. But I kind of feel that it should follow the road rather than tunnel. Underground housing. Oh yeah, that'll be popular. Who wouldn't want to live there, eh? Mr. Perry... Hang on. Let's get this right. Mr. Perry, do a suburb in that large area with low-density housing and a connecting tram link onto its own track. At the tram stops, do some high-density houses and low-density shopping, sort of like tiny plazas. Connecting tram link to its own track? You mean this whole area should just be trams, you mean? Is that what you mean, Perry? Uh-oh. They kind of look stuck, although I don't think they are. So what I'm thinking of doing with this guy is... we kind of branch him off that way. I don't know, I just like train lines that follow roads. Like, it's such a common thing. And it makes sense. But when you get to here, this is where you really want to be tunneling. Otherwise you'll have problems later. What? Why is that a problem? Slope too steep? You what, mate? You what, governor? Are you having a giraffe? There we go. Bit more like that. So that cargo loop can go that way. And then... And then. So this line needs to be able to get to the cargo, which they can. The cargo needs to be able to go over there if it wants to and bypass this completely. Like that. And then we get rid of that altogether because we don't need it. Where's he going? He's going that way, that's fine. And then we get rid of this. And then we've got all the space in the world. Oh, that train just got ripped. There we go. The only thing I don't like is this bit now. Let me pause it and fix that. There you go. So that comes out over there. That frees up all this space here. So now we've got all this wonderful land here to make housing from. And hopefully that still works properly. They now do go down the side of this thing. Cool. Now, we could add some industry here, possibly. I don't know if there's any resources around. Oh. There you go. We could actually put a bit of forestry here if you want to. Do a bit of forestry here, and a bit of forestry here, maybe. Make a high-class housing area. We could do. Have you made Mod Hills? Oh yeah, we made that a few weeks ago. Hang on, let me find it for you. What did you call it? Mod Heights or something. You never find the place. Where did we put it? I can't find it. Obviously, Paul has ignored my comments on purpose. Okay, if you say so. Is it up here? Here it is. Here it is. We got it. That is the Mall of Moderation. And they have their own McDonald's, which people love to come and visit, and a sauna. So you can have a burger and then a sauna, or you could do it the other way around. The only problem is that this place often burns down because the mods kind of have a bit of an argument with each other. And somehow the place gets set on fire. But they also have a bouncy castle. And then they look down on the subjects, look. The most amazing view. Sounds very nice. Oh yeah, it's lovely and quiet up here. They even have their own power supply, look. They're completely disconnected from the power network. It's Philip Official. Thank you for 2 months for the message, Kappa. Perry, trams on its own track, not on roads with cars is what I meant. Trams on its own track. Okay, I get you. Tram track, you mean. You don't need you need normal roads, of course. This style of city planning is very common in all the suburbs in Gothenburg, Sweden, where you come from. Yeah, okay, dedicated tram tracks. I get you. The mods need a Tesco. I think if they go down the bottom of the road, go through this tunnel, they're not far from a Tesco. Where is that Tesco? Or maybe they are. There, is that it? No. Where's the main Tesco? That it? There you go. Tesco is here. But to be honest, the mods don't... Basically, do you know what the mods do? They always get it delivered. Some poor dude has to drive all the way up this hill to deliver their pizza. Not even lying. Banana Heilser, thank you for 10 months. Wow, 10 months already, he says. Thank you very much, Banana. Even though your name's Banana Heilser, not Banana. My brain just goes, Banana. They don't need a Tesco Express. They get deliveries. They don't ever go shopping. "24 visitors last week, Stewish." It's ridiculous. I mean, the airport only gets 400. I mean, come on. Airports get 400 every 5 minutes, if probably every minute sometimes. Whoa, look at the traffic. Look at this. Oh my god. Rip-a-rooney on toast. Look at this. One lane. Oh my god. Why is there so much traffic trying to get into here? Honestly, the traffic goes back to there. That's not good. That really is not good. How are we going to solve that one? I mean, I understand this is a place of leisure, but even so. It's not that big to warrant that much traffic. And if you actually look at the roads, look. The roads here are empty. They really are. So where is all this traffic going? It doesn't make any sense, does it? It's got nothing to do with too many roundabouts. It's all to do with the sheer volume of traffic trying to get in there. What I'm trying to understand is why is so much traffic trying to get in there. Look at this. It's just queuing back. Bypass detail, the usual stuff. I'm not sure. It's that. Let's see. Most of it is actually going straight over. Some of it is going to the right, but most of it is going straight into the main leisure centre. Which I don't get, because there's just not that much traffic running around here. I mean, I could make that bit there into a 6-laner. I don't even think it's going to help, but we could do it. Half of the cars are making the next right. When you say the next right, do you mean this one? Is that the next right you mean? They're turning around, not going straight over, Battle Cattle. Are you sure about that? See, if they were turning around, they would have done so at that roundabout. There's nothing else to do. You wouldn't drive past that roundabout and come all the way down here just to turn around again, would you? That doesn't make any sense. That right indeed, Tasty Fish. Take away the little bit of road to the right of the park and force the traffic to take the ramp to the left. You mean this bit? Get rid of that, you're saying? Force them in that way. It's an interesting theory. Another way we could do it, have this as an exit road. And that as an entry road. That's another way of doing it. So start to use the one-way system. Okay, let's try that theory, because it's a very simple thing to try out. Let's try destroying that road. Oh my god, the traffic's like, what the... What did you just do? Let's see what happens. It's easy to fix. Try the one way to the roads inside the leisure area. Well, we've got a lot of traffic coming in this way. So that's, you know... And that road only comes out that way. So what we're saying now is this road here, you want to go down this if you're coming, you know, from the east. Otherwise, you need to get onto this road to get out that way. I don't know what that's going to do, but I'm interested to find out. You're getting braces on Monday, Daniel. I'm coming up for 12 months of having mine now. And, you know, I put up with them. They're having a good effect, but I can't wait to get rid of them. The day they say to me, you're having them removed, I'll be like, yes. Baz, there you go. If that doesn't fix it, I will donate you a full meal. Lol. What's he got now? The Baz 4-lane anti-roundabout. Oh, good grief. Baz's 4-lane anti-roundabout. What the heck have you made? Right, let me paste you Baz's 4-lane anti-roundabout. That's what you just pasted. Do I have clear ones? They're basically white blocks. I can see it. The white at the front, and then they go like the silver colour down the side where you can't see them. That's Baz's anti-roundabout. It's probably crazy. Most stuff from Baz generally is quite crazy. I have no idea what that is. You see, let me ask you a question, Baz. Have you ever seen a junction like that in real life? Because I've not. And there might be a reason for this. Either you're a genius, or it doesn't work. Why are people stopping for no reason on the roundabout? I think they're probably confused by the available routings now. To be honest, I think that's working a little bit better. Although the traffic is doing that weird thing, isn't it? It's been doing this lately, look. We saw this last week as well. It's almost like it's stopping at the junction that used to be there and then going, herp? Derp? Recalculating route. I think all of the TomToms update when they get there. Nope, lol. King Awesome, make one road go under the roundabout and the other road going over the roundabout, then just use it as a way of connecting the two so traffic keeps moving. You mean... Yeah, but... Yes. One thing that we could do is provide an exit from here to there. Which is very simple and quick to do because we already have the road for it. So let me just do that. Because that's a genius plan. So, where we've got this here, if we immediately go downwards, like that, we've kind of just done what you said, King Awesome, there. In that road now takes you straight over there, because, you know, it links up to that one. So that goes that way. So you can now get from this road out that way onto the highway, and you can loop back that way. So that's perfect. Coming in from this direction, you can get in there that way, or you have to go around, which kind of forces your car to go this way, which is a much longer road than that one. Use the anti-roundabout he made. You want to see it in practice, Imaginary? I'll use it, but not here. I'm not taking it apart. And to be honest, I have to install it and stop the game. So it's a bit of a pain. Yeah, Gabrielle, I think that's why we've never seen Baz's Junction in real life. Because if anybody approached that, they'd be looking around going, what the heck do I do here? You forgot to test it, Baz. Uh-huh. I ain't no guinea pig, bro. Yes, the traffic does keep stopping on the roundabout, and like I say, it has done this before. I'm not really sure why it's doing it. Oh, hang on, I think it's moved. No, it's still doing it. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing it. But it's causing pretty big tailbacks, as you can see. Right, so here's what I'm thinking. Drop a road off here. We're going to have a bit of forestry here. Not much, just a light bit of forestry there. May as well exploit the trees, Kappa. And then we'll have a nice bit of residency over here. Actually, we could do some residents going down there, some housing down here. Maybe a little bit of shopping area there, possibly, and then some houses around it. Maybe bring the houses all around this bit. And then a commercial sector with an industrial. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Uncle Beats, I can't remember where the log cabin thing was. Somebody sent me a link. I think it was on Twitch. Somebody sent me a link to that mod and I can't remember it. Stylish Kitsum, thank you for 3 months. Defeat the bit they're stopping at and rebuild it again. I'm not entirely sure that's going to fix it. We could try that theory. I think it was, what, a 2-lane road, this one? Does that fix it? Wow. Now they're stopping here instead. Oh my god. What? That fixed that problem and now they're doing it here? What's going on? There's clearly something weird going on under the hood. Okay, let's try. Let's try that then. You watch them start stopping here now. I missed one of the 40Ks, didn't I? Hang on. That one. See, I know where it is. It's that new underground road I put in, I think. That seems to have fixed it, I think. Can't you subscribe while in-game using the overlay? Baz, what do you mean? Oh, no, you can't, Baz. Whenever you put a new mod in, I think you have to restart the game. That's what I heard. That's what I've always done anyway. Jay Hatchet, thank you for 19 months. How does the Battle of the Sock draw? Oh man, don't even get me started. The sock draw is still the same problem. It has, look, it's pushed this problem to here now. What? There's like something weird going on. And by deleting that, we've pushed it backwards. Okay, this is weird. 50k is a bit slow. Well, the roundabout's rated at that speed. Once they get to here, it goes to 100. I don't get this. A mod conflict. Upgrade the road. Wow, how's that going to fix anything? Upgrade it to what? Actually can't. That sucks. I don't know if resetting the traffic's going to work. Yes, they're stopping. That's exactly what they're doing. They're stopping here, look. Oh. How weird is that? They were doing it here. So delete that, then they do it here. Deleted that, and now they're doing it here. If I delete that, they'll probably do it here. He's saying if you change the road type to maybe one lane, then maybe it would debug stop the traffic in that spot. Okay. Um... I think they're doing it here, exactly as I said they would. Do you think it's that 4-lane road stuff? Because this is all 4-lane, isn't it? Maybe it's that particular kind of road's got a problem with it. The cars don't use the second lane anyway, so might as well stick with the 2-lane road chasing. Yeah, but it's meant to be a fast road, isn't it? Hang on, let's make it into a highway. We can't. Not a highway. A heavy-duty road, like a 6-laner. Let's see what happens with it now. Yeah, they're doing it here now, look. I'm wondering if it's a bug in that 4-lane road. The delivery bus goes over your face. Is that a bad thing? I can move it down. Hang on. There you go. That shouldn't happen anymore. Askavan, what did father say to his son before he went to a dentist? Brace yourself. Good evening, Paul. I think you need is a multi-layered highway intersection. Doily! A multi-layered highway intersection. What, kind of like a BAS construction? Thank you, Askavan, for your delivery. I need to upgrade all this road, I think. Oh my god. Are you serious, game? This is beautiful. We've got 6-lane road. All the traffic sits in one lane, and all the traffic stops at the same period for like 5 seconds. It's almost as if there are traffic lights here. Now they're moving, hang on. Nope, they're moving. Maybe, just maybe, the problem is gone. Alrighty then, that seems to be flowing better. Oh, look at that! Because of the bridge, they just go right through it there. But on the way back this way, they go through the pillar. It's look. Reset traffic, it's how pathing works. Stop blaming the game for its limitations. Ooh! Stop blaming the game! Dude! What do you mean it's limitations? Like, I don't know about you, but if you see traffic doing that, that's a bug. But they'll probably say to me that it's a mod, and it might well be a mod. I'm not blaming the game or the mod. It's a conflict somewhere. Why are you so defensive, bro? Right, let's leave that. That seems to be working. I'm done with that. Let's go over here. Let's do some commerce and some trees and stuff. We need some commerce and residency, so I think what we can do is drop a road off here. Let's think. We want to keep the traffic for this bit district separate to the industrial traffic, so I think we might drop them on their own roundabout there. Or actually, we could go that way for the industry. That might work better. I don't want to make a bike path, bro. Why do we need a bike path? It's backing up again. I don't know how to fix it. It's doing it on the roundabout. There's some kind of bug here that's pushing backwards. it kind of feels like this. You know the pedestrian mod? You know the pedestrian mod lets you put a pedestrian crossing somewhere? It kind of feels like that. Like there's one here. By upgrading that road, I've pushed it backwards. That's what's happened. Looks like a bug caused by the new version, Shazen. I don't think it is, because it was happening last week, and I think maybe the week before, I'm not sure. Right, let's take an industrial high-density road off the roundabout. Now let's have a look at the industry. How do you think we should... We want to exploit that area and this area. Do you think maybe a road that goes underneath and comes out there, do you think that's going to work best? So all that industry there travels down the road under here and then kind of meets back up onto this, rather than bridge over the top of that, which I don't think is going to look very good. Trap the bug and squash it if I can. Clear the traffic, press the mod, pull down menu. Right, I'm going to save it first then, because I'm not convinced it's going to work and it might ruin the city. Okay, we've saved it. Clear traffic. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it's a bug in the actual vehicles, or a bug in the pathing, or a bug that's built into the road. But this will have an effect. Because all the deliveries and stuff and passengers are now no longer able to get around. All the planes have gone. All the trams, all the buses, all the trucks, all the cars. Look. See, the burglars are out now. Shemit's industry, a little road going over the river would be cute. Yeah, but it wouldn't look great with all the trucks. Do you know about reading why your drivers aren't using the whole road? It's because they are going to the same place and thus the same lane. Okay. The thing is, Alan, right? As far as I'm concerned, it's like any driver. If I'm going to the same place as you, and we're both going down a road which has 2 or 3 lanes, and the lane that we're in is chock full, we're going to move lane, aren't we? We're gonna move lane so that we can go further down. That's the bit they're not doing. Even if we're going the same place, we're going to use the bandwidth of the road, aren't we? Okay, if we need to make a right turn and we're in the right lane, we stay in the same lane. But other than that, we're going to use the bandwidth of the road. Why am I an hour late? I had family stuff to do today that kind of overran. Eerily quiet city. Yeah, traffic's coming back. With a vengeance. Look at it, look at that road. Where did all that... Wait, where did they all come from? How can that possibly be? How can all that traffic be exiting this area? Unless they spawned out of the housing, but there is no housing here. Eh? Now that's weird. Okay. Yeah, the bottom line is that traffic needs to make better use of the roads. That's exactly right. And it really doesn't. Okay, right. Now then. Escapist, I don't know. Nope. Quite dense here. Not so dense here, but there's plenty of it over here. We should definitely capture this bit. We have a road that sort of pops down about here. Let's go straight line for this bit. Maybe over here like that. That's what I'm thinking. That's how we link these two together. And then, so this road comes down like this, and then this one can go... Let's curve it slightly. Actually, let me have a look at this. So the density of it is like super light here. Not even sure it's worth exploiting that bit. I'm losing money. Minus 9 grand. Yeah, there could be some kind... Yeah, there's a population shrink going on, I think. To be honest, with 12.5 million in the bank, it's really no big deal. It'll come back. Over 100 years have passed since you started this map. Blimey. 100 years. Higgy, 21 months with a message. Turtle. Thank you, Higgy. Jezza, 43. Half a year. Thank you, Jezza. Hello, Steerall. I'll rethink this slightly. I'm wondering where these guys are going to want to deliver their goods to. We have a train line here. Why put all the traffic onto the road to take it down to the cargo terminal here, when we could build another cargo terminal here? Maybe, I don't know, here? Although that's near the edge, so let's not do that. Maybe here. A cargo terminal loop there might work better. What do you think? Cargo loop, or put the traffic onto the highway and let them go to that cargo loop? What's better, do you think? Does coffee make you sleepy, Squirrel? Because if not, you're never going to get sleep tonight. Schmuckalina, I will have no problem going to sleep tonight. Trust me on this one. But the roads using your are not good because they don't create bus stops in their own... Bus stops? Cargo terminal, new cargo loop. Cargo loop sounds good. Okay. Okay, right, let's spec it out then. If we get one of the cargo loops going here, that will be a cargo train terminal, one of those. And approximately that size. So let's get the loop in place first. We're going to want a 2-lane road. So if we think how this is going to work, if the... Actually, that's exploitable land, though. Maybe the cargo loop should be here. I've got an idea. Maybe the cargo loop should be here, and we should have generic industry over here. Because this is all, like, we're not going to build anything here. So any kind of industry we took away over that side can then have access to this cargo loop and the road that goes to the highway. That could work well. So maybe we should put it around about here. And then junction the track in like that. Is this the last stream of this city? What gives you that idea, Shazen? I have no plans right now to end the city. Mrs. Squirrel got a big mallet for him. What? You have almost zero demand for industry, so you'd be wasting valuable space, Floaty. We don't right now, I agree. You're correct. And we don't need to be building this right now. We should be focusing on the residency. I completely agree with that. Also, we're going to need workers over here, so we should get the people in first, actually. It would make more sense. Let me do that later. Because we need housing. Right, let's do a... Let's have a think about this. Let's go 6-lane road, maybe. Yeah, we need to not build it anywhere near here. So we're going to bring the road down like that. Also, that road could connect underneath, just in case the industry needs to go to the commerce district, maybe. Right, let's drop that down. Oh god, they're stopping on the roundabout. Did you see that? I think. Yep, they're still doing it. The clear traffic did nothing. How long do you play the city in weeks or months? We play it every Saturday. And, I don't know, we generally get to the point where we go, let's go for another city. There's no defined end. But that's annoying, that, whatever that is. I don't even know how to fix that. The forestry area should have its own cargo hood. It's going to, X10. It will, don't worry. Is that too big? 6 lanes too many, I wonder. That could be the major backbone. Jet Cat 14 with 16 months. Hi Paul, keep up the good work and all the mods that work for you and not forgetting the nutters. Jet Cat, appreciate that. Thank you for 16 months. Can't you drop the road where they are stopping? Well, we have done, Axel. What's happened is it was doing it here. So we killed all that and it went away. And we then basically upgraded all this road. And what seemed to happen is that bug got pushed back all the way to here. So whatever it is that's causing the problem has been squeezed back to there. And if we delete that, it'll just push it back to here and so on. I don't know how to get rid of it. I can't see the problem. What difficulty on Mafia 2, Techno? I played it on hard. And let me tell you, there were some bits in that game that were very hard. Right, so if we assume this is all going to be housing down here, we probably want a single road through there. Possibly a 4-lane to cope with the traffic. We'll have a road going off that way as well. Curve that around, all the roads can sort of branch off this one. Now, I don't want to get too close to this. I don't even know why we've got that there anymore. Oh, I know why we put that there, to make the water flow better, I remember. We put that there so that the waterfall looked better. What we should probably do is put a few more trees here, because it does look a bit weird. We should try and cover that up a little bit. Let's get the old trees out like that. Apart from you, because you look a bit weird on your own. There we go. So we'll kind of build to here, and that'll be it. That's cool. We need something going down here. Just a single lane road for the housing, I think. Maybe put it on the inside track and then put the houses on the outside track. Train clog, yeah. Something's going a bit ripped though, but it kind of sorts itself out eventually. Still the roundabout's flowing, although you can see where most traffic's going. It's going in that way, but it kind of works better this way. But here's the weird thing, right? All of this traffic here is going left at the roundabout, yet all of it goes around the outside lane. How weird's that? Wish you could export your cities to a flight sim as terrain, remember Simcopter. Yeah, actually, we've talked before, Busy, about that. The idea of using Skylines to export, like, highways into Eurotruck. That would be quite cool. You could, like, flesh out maps really quickly. What phone do I have? It's an iPhone 6 Plus. See, I'm already 2 generations behind. Lol. Now then, let's think about this. We want a road to come up here. Let's start down this end. I think some housing down here would look fantastic. Right by the water. It's going to be so nice. It's going to command a premium, that is. Nice. You have the 6 and you wish you had the 6 Plus, Steve. Some people prefer to have the smaller screen. Other people, like me, prefer to have the big screen. Personally, you know... Oh, that was annoying. Personally, I'm quite a big chap. 6'3". I've got big thumbs. And a small iPhone... Like, the original reason I got rid of my iPhone was to get an Android phone. Because back then, when Steve Jobs was still alive, and he basically banned anything bigger than the iPhone 4 screen. He wasn't interested in doing the kind of the big screens that we have now. And it was only after he passed away that Apple moved to make the bigger screen. But I got rid of my iPhone because it was too small and fiddly for me. But I equally know plenty of people who love that kind of size because they can put it in the shirt pocket, they can put it in the trouser pocket. It's perfect for them. But for me, I need the bigger screen. So I was so glad when they made the bigger screen, I went back to the iPhone. Let's smooth that out a little bit. There we go. Your dad needs a 6 Plus because he has big fingers. Exactly. Each to his own. I always think, you know, Apple should, you know, all the manufacturers should always make different sizes of phones because everybody's different. You know, like I say, there is no right answer here. You get what works for you. This is an interesting little notch taking out the countryside, isn't it? Maybe we should do something with this. Maybe follow it round. That's a bit too big. Or maybe we could make a little, I don't know, a little park here. Put a slip and slide on the notch. What do you mean, on here? Oh, one of the, like, yeah, the... Put like a water slide. Woo! How cool would that be? Or you could put a bridge out and put a bungee rope on it or something. You want a 10-inch smartphone, Joint DK? All you need to do is buy an iPad mini with a SIM in it, and you've pretty much got that. Noaga Nelson, thank you for 2 months. Well, 2 months. Keep up the good work. Keep up the great work, sorry, Noaga. Thank you very much. Let's stick a park in here before I forget. Blimey. Yeah, it's too big for a large park. Let's put a small park. And then next to it, well, we can put another one, I guess. Just to make it look super cool. Wow, needs power. Since when did parks need power, eh? There we go. Nice. Put some more trees in here. Let's put that down a bit. That's too many of the same kind. It looks rubbish. We'll just have this whole bit as a... almost like a mini... natural point. Rid of him. A couple of trees there. Not so close to the edge game, come on. There you go. Looks decent enough. It's a small park. Yeah, you're walking along and it's like, whee! Death. Put some rocks at the bottom just in case to catch all the bikes. You got this game, can't wait to start playing it. It puts SimCity to shame. So, I think, you know, most people who play this feel that it's what SimCity should have been, I guess. No doubt that SimCity's being worked on right now, and they'll come back with something better. Engel Tinker with 5 months. So it happens that another awesome month of pure fun and delightful entertainment is past and started. Thanks, Paul, for the happiness you bring us. Keep it up, Squirrel. Love, Squirrel. Yes, Engel Tinker, thank you for your kind words. How do we, maybe we should just go all the way. Oh, that's going to look so bad. No, we need to terraform this. It's going to look terrible otherwise. The problem is like the slope drop-off is horrendous. We're just going to have to lift that up at the edge. Actually, this bit we don't need to worry too much about because that's going to be forestry anyway. But I suspect we'll have the same problem when we come down here. Building the forestry bits. Let's just kind of bring the land up a little bit. There we go. That will look good. SimCity died, EA fired all the devs from Maxis. Yeah. Well. That was possibly a mistake. How far do we want this area to go, I wonder? I want to keep well away from this industry. There we go. I think probably about there should be the end of the residential area. Of course, this itself is a very, very busy road. You really don't want to be too close to that. Although if you are, you want to be high density, I guess. 5:40 AM, Taipan. Good grief. Go to bed. I've not had Dolly in yet, Daniel. We could get Dolly in. What time is it? Yeah, I'll get Dolly in about, what, 20 minutes or something? So they're carrying on the Maxis brand, but the studio most people knew as Maxis is no more, so I guess all the devs have gone somewhere else. Right, so if all the commerce is over here and connects into that, maybe this should just be isolated more or less. Like, leave it for this road to get here. That might work better. It's either that or we connect it through and have high density residential and then low here. Actually, I need to think about the grid. Where's the nearest grid point? Here. This is the grid here. Okay, that's alright. We can essentially bleed power in from there. Right, so if you live down here, what would it look like, I wonder? You've got this 4-lane high-dense road coming in. Might sweep around like this. Like that, and then you might have a little... couple of bits like this. You won't be too near that, I don't think. Yeah, it works. Maybe something here. That should be quite a nice suburb. Retirement village. You better like the sound of running water, because you're going to get that in spades. A new Omsi patch will come soon. 2.3 is in beta testing. What's in it, Aliki? What's the big news? Look. Oh my god. 4-wheel drive? That guy just walked down that slope like it didn't even exist. Look at it, he was like that. I'm watching you, bro. He's gone into the jungle. Where's he going? Look at his tail wagging. Uh-oh, he stopped. Nope, he's carrying on. I'm tracking him. Off-road edition. Wait, what? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought he was going straight in for a swim then. I was like, what's going on here? I honestly thought he was going to walk straight across that river. He's just basically on patrol, isn't he? That's great. Spec Silent Sean, 20 months. Keep up the awesome work. May there be many more months to come. Thank you, Spec Silent Sean. We're going to curve around here. Like that. Great, nice little annex of houses there. We'll go in like that as well. Okay. Don't really want to go that direction, I don't think. Actually, I don't like that anymore. It's a weird shape. It's actually a weird angle as well. That doesn't work. It'll look better when it's built up. A nice crescent, that one, yeah. Look quite literally a crescent as well. The new double bendy bus looks fun, Steve. What about a one-way road at the other end? One-way roads are okay, but they don't work terribly well with the AI routing. What to do with this land, eh? I think we'll leave that land. We'll leave it au naturel. Let's not fill it up completely. Still worried about this bit. Siska Parati, I like that song. Thinking about transport to get here. Obviously, you've got the roads. We've got a rail link nearby. But... if this is commerce, then we should at least put a branch line on here. Primarily, though, this is cargo, I think. Mostly cargo trains. Because the cargo terminal's there. There's going to be another cargo terminal here. This, on the other hand... Alright, it's a mix at the moment. Okay. See, that would take them into the cargo loop there. And then they could get into here. So we could probably extend a passenger line down here. That would bring people to the shops. You didn't expect that to be spotted? Why not move the road coming off the roundabout nearer the rail, follow the trees around? I could do. We could do that, but remember, I want to create commerce here. So, if I push the road out that way, there's a temptation to build the commerce towards the housing, which I'd want to try and avoid. I mean, we could swing it around. We have a demand for housing, mostly. You know, if we've got commerce here, then we'd probably go into high-density housing, then go into light-density housing. I'd kind of stage it down that way, I think. How much more of this map have we got left to build on Cornwall Boy? We've got this section here, which is probably going to be industry. Large amounts of this are unbuildable. This is technically buildable. There is stuff here that's kind of buildable. Probably needs a bit of terraforming. There's a valley over here. There's a huge valley over here, which we can build on. This is already sort of got the road system and the rail ready. So that's a nice valley. I don't know what we're going to put in that. Who knows? Then we've got the mountains over to this bit, which is our Orlando Preserve. So in theory, Orlando Preserve could tunnel through to this, and this could be like Orlando Valley or something. We could do it that way. We've got a bit up here we can build on. We can punch through, if we want to come to this bit. Although that would need terraforming in some respect. We've got that to do. This is all mountain. There's some more stuff over here. And there's definitely an unexploited bit. Here it is. This is it. This here, I'm looking forward to exploiting this because this is quite nice. You've got a lovely lake, trees. This feels very kind of high class, this does. I mean, look at that. Who wouldn't want to live with that view? So there is a lot of it, but it's kind of scattered around and needs to be exploited. This is like industrial space, which is near the other industrial bit. All of this here is probably industry, although it is a huge area. But it's so well connected. There is 2 major highway connections. There's a cargo terminal here. Perfect. And then there's this bit that we're building. Lantern Dark, we elected a few moderators, but there's still some more ongoing discussion. It's not yet finished. Yeah, we built a football stadium quite a long time ago. Many weeks ago, and it was over here. Which apparently, crime rate is high. For some reason. Probably because we keep losing matches. It's just, probably has something to do with it. Well, these guys are complaining about taxes as well now. If I put my taxes down, though, I'm going to be losing even more money. Concord Heights is that. Have they got a... Yeah. It's basically that. That's what's making them cry, look. They don't like the oppressive 2% extra tax. How do you build that? That comes in one of the DLCs, Reese. Look, that's wrecked all this as well. That used to be all paved, and now it's grass again. Because that mod broke. Scumbag mod. Yes, there's an airport, so where we're building here, you've basically got this leisure island right there, which is called Emerald Isle. And then over from that, you've got this kind of canal-ridden, touristic kind of place with the aquarium, lots of attractions. And then if you go down here, there's the airport. So the airport brings people directly into the tourist district. And then up there is a space elevator right here. Where's all the planes? This thing used to have 400 planes coming in. 400 people. Yeah, the space elevator is always fun. People get off the space elevator and go into McDonald's, which was like the best invention ever, is to put McDonald's right next to a space elevator. There's the beach. The beach, of course, has a jet ski rental. Jet ski jump-off edition. One visitor last week. Absolutely beautiful. Send in good night, sir. Other than the space elevator, do you have any other monuments sneaking in yet? We have 4 out of the 5. The only one we're missing is the Hadron Collider. Which means people don't worry about education anymore. But that one concerns me because you're kind of going to make your citizens too educated, I think. I'm not sure. Like your industrial people, you need to be fairly low education. With the jet ski rentals to the beach. What? What would we put here then? You can't put the jet ski on the beach. Nice shot. Although that guy ended up on the floor. Oh, that hit the ground. You lost. I saw that. And now it's looping. I see it. They basically play two points and then it loops. What on earth is this queue? Popular here much? Look at the view from here. Look at the observatory right up there. It's beautiful. Next round. We really need to finish this off and stop waffling. Right, let's see. Let's get some density roads going on. I think maybe 6 lanes is too much for this, I'm not sure. It kind of feels like 6 lanes is too much. It's too small for a tram system. I think a bus would be fine. You need to raise the transport budget to get more buses, Leaky. Not sure what the budget's on, actually. Trains we don't have a budget on. Buses is pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems to be adequate. Most of our money goes on the roads. Look at that. 46 million. It's ridiculous. 55 on refuse. 55 million on picking up people's trash. It's like, what? Mr. Vidboy, thank you very much. Can we give Vidboy some love, guys? He just dropped a bomb in chat. Thank you so much, Vidboy. Instant green. Long-time follower and very appreciative of all your streams. Glad to contribute to your continued success. Mr. Vidboy, that's very much appreciated. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Not 1,000. Come on, dude. It's thousands, not millions. What, this? 55,000. Did I say million? You know what I meant. You know what I meant. 55,000. It's a lot of money. Thank you, Vidboy. Really appreciate that, sir. Right, I'm going to have a road. We're going to have a central 4-lane going like here and here. And then along there. Ugh, that's going to look so bad. Tempted to terraform this. Could do with a bit more land around here, really. Just get rid of that road while we terraform it. That's better. Cool. I went offline. Are you watching on an iPad by any chance, Slash? Because that does that to me too. Let's go this way. That's a bit the central kind of hub. Switch to smaller. Pokemon Go? Nah. Oh no, I've not had Dolian yet. It's 9 o'clock. Right, I'm going to get Dolian. Let's see if Mr. Squirrel can bring Dolian. Can we have Lord Doyle of the Shire? Please. I've issued a question for Lord Doyle of the Shire to join us. As long as his lordship is not too busy. Let's build that to there. This is going to be offices and stuff. Shops, that kind of thing. Let's see. Maybe if we do that instead, that might look a bit better. Now then, going over to here, we can go that way. Like that. Text message back. Yes, my lord. Lol. Anytime you feel really stupid, just remember there are people out there trying to catch Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Now, I think I will link this through. I think we'll link it through like that. I don't expect anything high dense around here, but it will allow the buses to move around here a lot easier. So it kind of makes sense. This is obviously going to be low density around here, but I think we'll put some high density there. Lord Doyle does have to keep a tight schedule, exactly. Doyle has many talents he can text. No, that was Mrs. Squirrel. To be honest, I don't think Doyle's fingerprints would unlock my phone. Let's think about this. I think I want to keep the line there like that. So we kind of break it down here. Definitely not going to connect into that road there. I think I'd like to connect in like that. Lord Doyle. Come and join us, Sir Doyle. Come on, boy.
He's assumed the position.
Huh?
Put in bed.
So look at that view there. Come on. Come and say hi. Come on. Come. It's so much effort for you, Lord Doyle. Come and say hello to your minions. Come and say hi. Here he is. The man in the moment. Oh, I don't think he's eating... Oh, is he eating schmackos? Nah. We're off the schmackos tonight. Nope. We have a refusal. His lordship says no. Huh? Might be the way I'm holding him. There you go. There you go. No, I don't think he's hungry. His Highness. Back to sleep in a minute for you, pal. Year of the third arm. Third arm hype. He is the most chillax dog I have ever known. Like, his temperament is insane. Until he sees a cat. And when he sees a cat, he just turns into this animal. He's just super placid, but if you see a cat, that's your thing, isn't it?
The coiled spring.
It really is. We'll let him go. Say goodbye. Say bye-bye to everyone. Say bye-bye. Off you go, pal. Yeah. Don't be giving him them now. No, don't, because if you do, he'll do that all the time. I need you in Tropico. What, Doyle? Right, now then, thinking about connections in here though. The internal connections. So if some of this is high density residential and then it goes low, and office and sorry, not office, commercial over here. So I have commercial down there. We probably want some high density about here. Trying to avoid a junction there though, a four-way junction. I don't really want to branch off there either with high density. We may have to snag in from there, unfortunately. Put that as high density like that. So I think that would make sense, actually. Yep, that's perfect for high density. This can be low. That's good. We'll put some pathways in and stuff. Lord Doyle is barking at me now, says Mrs. Squirrel. You missed it all while tending to your dog, Scottish. Oh, man. You did. He's just been on. Saber Dog, thank you for 6 months, Saber Dog. Right, now this bit over here is all shops and stuff. Oh dear, don't like that. No, I don't like that. Those angles. That's better. Can't have that. We'll build across there for the shops and stuff. Make sure we got good links. Houses are there. What do we put here? If I'm putting houses here, I can't do very much here. We're just going to have to put trees here, I think. It's just too close. Just have to separate it. Okay, that works okay. Let's get this bit done. Your dog is snoring very loudly. That's one thing Doll doesn't do. I used to have a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, and they snore so much. Oh my god. But Doll doesn't do that. He's actually a quiet sleeper. He doesn't dream a lot either, you know? You know when a dog's dreaming, it's suddenly make up going... They're kind of doing this, like running in the sleep and that kind of thing. He doesn't do an awful lot of that either. A little park in a road is no with your Bucksmare Squirrel. We could put a park here, but I don't think we need to. You'd love to have a dog, but your dad is allergic. Well, when you get your own place one day, you can be able to get your dog. Your cat snores? I didn't know cats snored. Honestly didn't know that. Okay, that's housing, so we need to stay away from that. Link that through there. Cool. I think we're more or less kind of fleshed out around here now. Again, that's all industrial. We'll build that up later. Let's get the water and stuff in. Your cat snores every time. Cats snore alright. I've never owned a cat. I never knew cats snore. Your rabbit snores? What? That's actually funny. Isn't your rabbit out in a hutch or something though? How do you actually know it snores? That's annoying. Actually. There we go. I think that's got all of it. Yep. It's all the water done. Just got to get the grid down here now. Let's think about transportation stuff and services. We need to get all that stuff in. Back again, your MacBook Pro's working on some new beat. Fair enough. You've never heard your cat snore? You don't own a cat, you merely host you host it. No, the cat owns you. You can have a house rabbit, Cornish. Yeah, we used to have rabbits and guinea pigs and all that when the kids were younger, but they tended to be, we had hutches, like in the, we had an integral garage in the house, so that the garage was quite warm. and we had the rabbits in there, and in summer they would be outside. But I never knew they snored. You got amazing Staffy. She was a rescue. Got her in April. So chilled out. Only barked 4 times. Wow. That's quite good, Stewish. If we start building from here, let's get the medical stuff going on. Probably need a local clinic, don't we? Somewhere halfway down the road. And then one around here. That should give them adequate cover. And they probably want a funeral parlour type place, which you can put here. That will provide adequate coverage. Fire and policing. Probably going to need... I have like one here. I don't want to put one anywhere else. That's nowhere near good enough cover. I think we're going to have to swap it for one of the bigger ones. Refuse collection. Refuse collection. Didn't think of that one. Let's have a look around. We could pop under there, but that would just make that area horrible to live in. I think a better solution is... This is all going to be industry anyway, around here. In fact, I kind of made my resident area come too much this way, I think. I think what we should probably do is trim that off. Then we just bring our industrial up to about here. And that's perfect place to have the refuse collection, I think. I have 2 police stations. GG me. GG me. There you go. That's what I meant to do. Well, would have had a very low crime rate, that's for sure. Ginger, it's not unusual for dogs to bark in the dream. And they sort of do that with their feet as if they're running as well, and sometimes do things with the mouth. Yeah, 1060 is pretty good value, B51. Is tomorrow Sunday? Yes. Now then, if I have a... Where does that go to? There. So I think we can get away with a small service road. Just off here. You don't really want to put recycling, that's ridiculous. I guess we could put it on the other side and let the trucks come underneath, or we could even build a road underneath. All of this space here is pretty dead space. I'm not going to be using that for anything. I think we should let the trucks go over there. We could even give a service road that way. That's 4-lane density, isn't it? So if we go underneath there... like that. Thinking about this, I don't think you want to see industry this close to the cliff, do you? It's just going to look horrible. I'm just not going to do that. I'm not going to exploit that. It's going to look rubbish. Like having industry there. Nah. Can't do it. So yeah, I think I'll link it to the roundabout and then they can service this area across the roundabout. That's fine. Looking forward to some firmware videos and streams, Spires. Well, yeah, there's that one next Friday. Don't miss that one. With the Aerosoft and TML Studios. 16th is far away. Dude, it's 6 days away? It's literally 6 days? It's nothing? It's not even a week? 27 months, KHD 666. Thank you very much, sir. 27 month support. My green screen doesn't work. Eh? Are you sure about that? Looks like it works to me. Is my green screen working, guys? Looks like it's chroma keying out to me. It's not green, what do you mean? Your green screen is not green. What do you mean, Tequila? He's probably trolling. I can see it's working. I don't understand why he's saying it's not working. I can literally see what you see on my stream, and I can see it's working. If he's trolling, that's just weird. A prank. That's the world's dumbest prank. Okay. 4 lanes there. Let's go for... There's no point going 6. They won't use it anyway. They really won't. No, that's not the road I wanted. That's the road I wanted. No, the reason it's like, if that's a troll, the reason it's dumb is because I can see my own stream, so it really doesn't make any sense. Okay. So, that goes down there. That's going to go out that way. We're going to have some more roads coming off here. Now, recycling centres are going to go down here. I have to get power over here. Let's put the recycling centres like this. Scumbag game. So we'll put them like that. I like how it dispatches the vehicles even though we've not even plumbed it in. It's pretty impressive. Power. Now they're not on the grid, so I need to bring the power from over here. I think what we should do is bring power lines in from the commercial area over here. So we'll take a feed from there. Actually, this is residential. We need to be careful here. Right across that. Nasty. Okay, what we're going to have to do is go up to there and then drop in a underground power line like that. And pick it up from the other side. Go that way. Boom. On the grid. Per jumper cables, as if. AK in it, 1.5 years. Thank you, AK. Are they still stopping on the roundabout, or have they kind of finally got over that? Because it was a roundabout here, wasn't it? They kind of seem to be flowing again. This is working beautifully now. Look at this. This is great. My crazy roundabout is working. You fixed your stream by disabling Flash, Razorpunk. Have you tried the HTML5 browser? That's available. Okay, power. Let's get some power over here. Let's grab some from that. Let's worry about the parks. They can wait. Now then, another thing we might need over here is a bus depot, I think. It's a bus station, a bus depot. If we can put that in like that. Because we're going to need that shortly. They're going to run the local bus service around here. Did we want a rural station to have passengers? I didn't actually factor that one in, to be honest. It's going to bring people from far away over here, I guess. Using HTML5 and it's awesome. 31448. Save that. So you don't need some insane roundabout. Exactly. We can just craft our own roundabout. Now, if we want to put a station here, we're going to have to sort of possibly build a road down there. Actually, what we could do... just move that guy to here. Put him over there. What we could do is... how much space does a rural station need? Probably needs to be about here, doesn't it? What if we just push that back just a touch? And then create a loop here effectively. Cargo terminal, train station, rural station, like that. There we go. Nice, I like it. Sits right by the valley, looks good. Has that got power? Why has that not got power? Scumbag. Oh, come on, game. Are you serious? Whatever. There you go. Cool, I like that. That works quite nicely. Since the stream started, you've lost almost £1 million. £1 million euro thingies. I think it was on 12.5 and we're on 11.7. Yeah, the money has been going downhill. We need more people in. It's a fact. I've done nothing but spend money. You make the loop go one way. We could do. We could make it go one way like that. The train loop, and the buses can turn around there as well. So we'll make the bus route go around here. Go all the way down there and come back. In fact, that would be facilitated by joining these guys up as well. That can be the bus loop coming back. Nice. You missed the death waves. Why do you miss the death waves? Our city needs to get bigger. We're about to embark on growth. Right, what have we got? We've got the... We don't have the footpaths. That's what we don't have. The missing footpaths. Let's see, we've got the park here. People are going to walk down to the park. We'll have a nice little footpath through here. Definitely need one here. We could connect one through, but you can always walk around if you really need to go to the hospital. Actually, speaking of hospitals... Oh no, we've got medical centres, we're fine. Footpaths down here. Don't need them at all. This is a bit of a dead area, this one, isn't it? Feels like a real waste of land. Problem is, it's quite sloped. So the house is going to look a bit weird. Let's try following it around slightly. Looks rubbish. As of today, you can pre-order Train Sim 17 on Train Sim World. Put a Tesco, Eric. I'm not sure this place needs a Tesco. It's not really big enough, I don't think. Where they go to do their shopping is probably on the high street. It's got a great view. Stick a monument towards attraction there, Steve. I don't really see it as that kind of area, though. Oh, man. What if we build that way, then? That'll do. That's fine. Okay. That's good. Like all that. Let's get building. MJ, enjoy your death-free city, but as we found out tonight, that painter and mod broke, which means another mod can also break, and hoping that Death Wave mod breaks next time, totally trying to jinx it, lol. Thank you, MJ. Thank you for jinxing my city. That was really nice of you. Right, I believe we had power here, so let's get people moved in now. People are dying to move in, aren't they, MJ? Brand new residential development. Do you know what? We need to give this place a name. I'll zone it out in a second. Let's see. Corner shop hype. Little paper shop on the corner. Love it. I went there. MJ, I went there. I should be fired for that pun. Come on! You guys have done much worse puns than I've ever done. Squirrel's lot. Come on. They would do better than that. Let's put a few shops next to this instead. Just to break that up. Maybe a little shop over the road there. Some nice houses around the outside. Nice. Renault Valley. Now, why would you want to call it Renault Valley? Okay, it's all that bit down there. It's going to include this as well. Actually, we should give that a different name. Let's give that a slightly different name. Right, this is the commerce bit. Oh man, I didn't want it to be two separate places. Right, we are going to make this two separate places. We're going to have that bit, and then this bit. That's going to run right up to there. I can include that bit as well. So this bit is the commerce bit, and that bit's the residential bit that's by the waterfall. Think of the features: waterfall, you know, down there. Roundabout, train station, valley round here. Think of it that way. Matt Peddleson, how you doing, sir? This bit and that bit. New Schmacko's town, I quite like that. Bonio Valley. Non-organic heights. A good one. Watery Falls. That's a good name. What? Why Bonio Valley, Gopher? I like that. Watery Falls. Big Nuts Valley? Really? This one definitely has to have the valley in it. Yeah, we've got a power problem, I know. It's because I haven't got any power bled over here yet. Because it's decided to grow randomly. Tabletop Valley. Yeah, it works. It is on the tabletop. Why not? Tabletop Valley it is. Uncanny Valley. I'm not calling it Squirrel's Teabagging Valley. Really? Am I? It's as flat as a tabletop. Exactly. Tabletop Valley. Works nicely. This one, Watery Falls. Why not? Get these guys dinging up. Ding, 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 ding. What a cute little hamlet that is. Right, is that all zoned out down there? It is. Right, we now have commerce, right? We have commerce demand. So what we're going to do is we're going to get shops in here. Little low density ones there. The high density ones can go down in and around this bit. We need to be careful here. Because residents are not that far away. And these things generate quite a bit of noise. So we'll zone that there. That should be fine. Let's get the bus service going. We need to get people moving around and the train service. So the bus service is, let's see, bring the buses, bus stop. Start outside the train station here. And you can go that, and then you can turn right down the road there. And then cut through here. Do we do a bus service all the way down there? Nah. That's too much, that is. Thing is, the game doesn't really give you any guidance on, you know, how far apart to leave each bus stop. You just have to kind of go with what you think's right. Then it'll stop outside of there. Right, bus service is now in operation. Let's get a train service going. Now then, now then, now then. Where are the trains going to come from? Have we already got a train line anywhere at all? We really don't. What about coming this way? No, that goes off the map. So we've only got that way to go. This goes through cargo. Which takes us nowhere useful. And this line, which is already pretty busy, goes off that way, which goes up there. And it goes this way. Just looking for a line I can extend. Okay. Didn't think this one through. You put my stops much further than that to minimise traffic build-up. I think it depends what kind of roads you put them on, though, as well. Toxic. Like, if you're putting it on stuff with bus lanes, then you're not going to get that problem. But yeah, I take your point. Aha, here's one. Here's one. Right, let me follow this line. I think it goes where I want it to go. I'm just not 100%. Goes on there, goes under there. Yes, it does. It does. So what we can do, because it's near the football stadium, this one. We take this. Oh my god. I'm gonna get lost. Drop it here. Woohoo! We got a train line! Uh-oh. It just rerouted it. Rip. No. Oh my god, what has it done? I think it's now going this way. Oh man. I am getting lost in my own city. Look, the train line is now, I think, ending here, but I can see 2 stops, which is pretty weird. And I don't see it ending there anymore. Oh, man. Wait, what's it doing? It's now going this way. To here. It must be taking a turn. There it is. That's where it's taking the turn. Right, come here, you. Oh, God. Lost. Here, that was it. Ah. We're gonna get the other one now. This one. There you go. We fixed it. That was crazy. No, you can't undo anything in this game. There's no Control Z undo on most stuff. Lots and lots of stuff you really wish there was, there's not. Shops are moving in. Let's speed it up. Okay. They should start getting some workers once the buses and the trains start getting moving, hopefully. More people move in down here. We should probably set some policies, I guess. Watery Falls. What do we want for Watery Falls, I wonder? Are these guys going to be working in the industry? I think these guys are not. I reckon that other area, Tabletop Valley, needs to be schools out, but this isn't, I don't think. Let's see. Education boost, not really. Recycling would be nice, though. High-tech housing. High-rise band. Yeah, they need a high-rise band down here. Encourage biking. Okay, this lot, they can have a schools out policy. Like that. So all of that high density here will be leaning towards industry, which means they'll probably go and work here once the industry gets specced out. Did I manage to finish the lakefronts? You've not seen it? Hang on. Let me show you. Let me show you. There you go. So it's like 95% done. The bit that is missing that just needs me to get a mod, which is the bit that I want to do, put log cabins all around here. But that's it though. Everything else is done. So like the lakes here and the cycle lane up here that I've never seen anybody use yet. All the residents are too frightened to use this wonderful cycle lane. Look at that. You can have races round there. It's amazing. But yeah, that's the lakeside bit. So that's all very suburban, and then it kind of goes into this high density thing here, which is all industry, industrial workers. These guys eventually flesh themselves out nicely once we put some nice bus routes around here. That's like a mini commerce district down there with the IKEA and the Tesco and that kind of thing. Cargo loop's busy as ever. The ore mining is doing really well. They're just flat out. Doing nicely, apart from not enough buyers for products. Scumbag. The cycle lane but have good brakes. Apple pie, if you don't have a good enough bike to go up that path, you don't deserve to go up that path. It's pros only. What's my favourite race game, Talking Donkey? I don't know. I mean, I like the UI of Project Cars. I like the driving physics of Assetto Corsa. But then I kind of like rallying, so... Oh god, what's going on down here? No! What's going on? Abandoned? Big Bite Restaurant? They didn't wait for the people to move in. That's the problem. Can't open a restaurant before the people have got houses yet, can you? Hey? Hey? How do you handle the needs for garbage disposal? So down here... Basically, over the roundabout here are two large recycling centres. And they should basically send trucks over to here. Which is basically these guys. Oh no, not him. They're box trucks. Well, they should be around here somewhere. So the idea is they'll come here and move all the rubbish. Right, we have no demand. So while there's no demand, we'll take that time to flesh out the industry around here. We could come underneath here as well. Let's have a look at where this goes up to. Like I say, we want to be careful not to go too near the edge with this because I don't want to spoil the view particularly. But I think we'll get away with a 2-lane road down there. That's fine. And this bit's all nice high density as well. Right, so that goes through the middle. We could probably get a little bit more off this bit. Although it is a bit hilly, so let's leave it. Bit more there. Thing is, I'm not going to flesh this out too early because we don't have the workers to work here yet. Fan of Squirrel Shoe Letter? Did you miss Doyle, Daniel? Yes, we had him on around 9 o'clock. Good night, JBX. Thanks for joining. You should put a waterfall directly opposite the lower housing on that big drop. Put a waterfall? If you start placing waterfalls now, you'll move the water table of everything. That could really mess things up. If you're going to have waterfalls, you really need to do that before you move in. Am I going to do any Fernbus sim on here, Cophawk? Next Friday, we've got an interview with the developers. Starting at 5 PM. So that's TML Studios and Aerosoft. So they'll definitely Aerosoft next week. Sorry, definitely Fernbus next week. Okay, that's good. Right, now we just need to hook that up back into the main road. Nope. One road. Could be a mistake. We have options though if it is. Yeah, Cophawk, I put a Fernbus video out on my YouTube channel. If you want to ask any... Yeah, you need to put a reminder in your phone, Cophawk. But there is a form. If you want to ask any questions, I'm still collecting questions to ask the devs. So if you've got questions, go and fill in the form. You can watch the video. It's on my YouTube channel. But there's a link in there. Or the mods can give you a link to the form. You can ask up to 3 questions. Right, this bit needs exploiting as well. So we'll build a road that way and that way. I don't know why I'm doing this grass-lined when it's flipping industry. Like, really? Maybe I should do it tree-lined just for the sarcasm. SCS says they won't release for several weeks. Bad boy, they don't work to any schedule. They really don't. They do things when it chooses them. It's the same with the makers of DCS. They're exactly the same. They have the same kind of philosophy. When it's ready, it's ready. How did my logo come about being put in the game? Funny story, Cophawk. Funny story. They put it in the game, didn't tell me, and didn't ask me. That's literally what happened. In fact, even more funny than that, Cophawk, they put it in the game, didn't ask me, didn't tell me. I made a video, didn't see it, And then I'd comments on the video going, "Oh my god, your logo is in the video in the game," and I'm like, "What?" And then I see it because when I'm driving, I don't look at the posters and stuff, so I didn't see it. I mean, I'm cool with it, but it, you know, would have been nice to give me a heads up on that. Essentially, it was a nice gesture that some people took the wrong way, as ever. But that's the internet for you. Ooh, that's quite dense there, isn't it? Fernbus, Sam Rambo. I mean, that's completely different to Eurotruck. With Eurotruck, they emailed everyone that was on, like, the close beta team and all that kind of thing, and said, you know, and people who've, you know, supported the game and everything like that, and they've said, if you want to be in as a driver, send your picture in. Yeah? So it's like the other way around. If you want to do this, here's how you do it. We should drive up there as well. Nice. Bit hilly. Necolo DK, 26 months. Thank you, Necolo DK. 26 months? Right, we need to get this bit, don't we? We're going to have to leave that bit, though. That seems to exploit most of it, I think. That'll do. Maybe it's a way of saying thanks for reviewing the game. Yeah, it was Train Simmer. So I say I'm cool with it. It would have been nice to tell me. You know, maybe they just thought they'd sneak it in and see if and when I notice it, but like I say, I didn't actually spot it. They didn't do it for any other reason other than as a nice gesture, which is why I'm really not bothered. And it is a nice gesture. To be put in a game is a nice gesture, right? But some people saw that, and they, as ever, because they only ever look at things in a negative way, they see that and think, oh, Squirrel is in Fernbus's pocket, right? That means he's ever gonna say great things about the game. Blah, 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 sell out, blah, blah, blah. And actually, they couldn't be further from the truth. But I can't be bothered with it anymore, because people like that, they think what they want to think. They don't believe you, even if you tell them the truth. Because that's the way they're going to see the world. Always with a negative attitude. That's fine. They can think what they like. I don't care anymore. You subbed him on YouTube. Thank you, Flying Scotsman. Ooh, look at this. Ripperoni on toast. What is going on here? Oh boy. If I can see your message, Daniel, what message? Exactly, Audi. I know who I am. I know where my integrity is. If they don't, that's up to them. Indeed, Matt. The internet, it has haters. Stop the press. This isn't good, and I don't even know what is going on? Are they all just... What? Why is this roundabout gridlocked? So they're all getting middle lane, then they go on the outside lane, then they come back in the middle lane. What are they actually doing? Like, why would you do this? Where are you actually going here? freight train depot for the industrial. Yeah, I need to do that. Good call. I was going to do that, but thanks for reminding me. Yeah, they're all basically piling down here now. Delivering goods, which is fine. But why is the roundabout gridlocked? It's not even at capacity, really. Wait a minute. There's got to be something wrong here. Maybe what we need to do is just change some lane arrows. Maybe we make it so the right lane only goes right. So we at least get people who want to turn off in the outside lane. Let's try that. Man. Roundabouts, they really don't usually do this. Put a bypass to go straight on. I actually don't think they're trying to go straight on, though. I mean, some are, but the majority of it is now going left. It's kind of weird. This URL not found. 20 months. Thanks for the great stream. You're welcome. This URL. Thank you for 20 months of support. Continue to be second on for very fair of your review of games. Thank you, Sooty. I do try. Traffic signs. What do you mean, traffic signs? That's just bizarre. That really is bizarre. Maybe we're just going to put the priority things in and try that. Priority signs. Okay. You can give way to those boys. And over here, you can give way there as well. Let's get the roundabout moving. Let's take it from there. Let's see what happens. At least the roundabout will stay flowing. Outer lane goes straight and right. I thought I changed it all to right. I did, I changed it all to right turn. So they have to use the inside lanes to move around. If they go in the outside lane, they're basically getting off at the next junction. That's the way I've just figured it. Now these guys are getting onto the roundabout. On the right lane. Typical bank holiday traffic. It's flowing better now they give way at the roundabout. What's the speed limit around here? 100? Blimey. Wait, there's a way of doing this. What was it? Is it control? Shift, wasn't it? Shift, that does it. Shift click. Right, well that stopped the roundabout from dying. Unfortunately, we've still got quite a big traffic backlog. Use the lane change to stop them from changing lanes, Shazen. Why is that a problem, though? Can you make the roundabout 6-lane one way? Honestly, though, it wouldn't make any difference if we could. But we have a 6-lane one-way road. But I really don't know if they'd use it. I'm always doing traffic management. Dude, this game is traffic management. It really is. Build stuff and then deal with all the traffic. That's basically the game. See, this roundabout's fine. This one's broken. Wow. Holy cow, look at this. That is an impressive high-rise. Just wow. I'm impressed. Okay, let's get some residentials moved in around here. We're going to go for high density. Do you know, I might put high density around here. High density luxury condos. Not sure what to do on the main road though. Might just leave the main road alone. Okay, that'll do for now. You should make more way instead of a dual carriageway. Not sure what you mean. Why can't they get any workers? This is bizarre. They got passengers coming out of here. They've got bus stops that go all the way down to the rural bits. And they can't get workers. What? Might put some offices just here. Like right near the train station. Just like that. Just for a bit of variety. They can't get off the roundabout for interviews. Well, sadly that's not the case. If they're using that as an excuse. They can't get any workers. The workers are stuck in traffic. The roundabout from hell. Dude, it's working now. Well, I fixed it. Bit of lane changing, you know. Bit of priority on the road and we're all golden. I mean, you know, there may be a little bit of a queue to get on the roundabout, but look at this. They're actually using both lanes. I mean, to see this in Skylines is pretty impressive. No, you really can't get the staff these days, you're right. Oh, look at these quaint little condos, look. You wait till they grow up. Your last city on this died a horrible death in the space of 90 minutes. Boom to bust, because of traffic. I'll be honest with you, Matt. The first couple of hours of a city, pretty much when you're most vulnerable. If you make it through that, you're usually okay. Can we see what it looks like at night? I'm going to have that turned off. Right click, set time of day. Oh, actually have that turned off. Wait a sec. Where's the day-night thingy? Look at the leisure districts at night. Wow. This looks pretty impressive at night. Look at that. Not gonna lie, that looks amazing. Wait, where's the airport's lighting? Where's the landing lights? What's going on here? This is not FAA approved. What the heck is that? Look at that. That's the monument, isn't it? Medical Center Monument? That's weird, that is. Wait, it's going to dawn. Get back into night. Just quite nice. You've been there for 5 hours. Wow. Amity Heights. Oh, hello. Look at all the light in here. Down at Mod Holland. Yeah, it does look quite pretty at night, doesn't it? Oh, this looks nice. That looks really good. This is all tourism and leisure and stuff. Have they actually won a game lately? 3 lost games? Seriously? I'm just going to turn this off in a minute. And save a whole load of money. Right, honestly, if they don't win the next game, I'm turning this off. When's the next game? 25th of the 11th. That's costing me 4 grand a week. I'm currently minus 20 and I have no clue why. Why am I minus 20 grand? It's not like I'm overspending or anything. Oh, I like this. We're down at... It's basically nighttime and the nightclubs are open. 5 a.m. This really is 24-hour districts, isn't it? Look, Flex Gym. Go for a workout, go next door, buy an ice cream. Brilliant. Can't think of a better time to do that than 5 a.m. You get less income at night. True. Okay. So many nightclubs. Could they not have put, like, some slight variety in the nightclub names? That would have been cool. I like that logo. Don't like that lighting, though. Whoa. That thing looks pretty sinister at night. Imagine, I mean, just get an idea how big this thing is. Look, you're walking along, like, he's that size, and you're like, what the? It's like the Eye of Sauron or something. It's like the Tower of Orthanc. Look at it. Look how big they are. That is well scary, that is. Yeah, never actually looked at this city at night. It's quite cool. That is a nice bridge. Oh, the nuclear fusion plant. The only bad thing about having the nuclear fusion monument is if it breaks down, like when we had a fire, your entire city goes offline because it's the only thing you've got generating electricity. How do you get the camera? You get the first person mod and then you press the tab key and then you can just go into first person view. And you can do other things, such as click on a vehicle, click on first person, and then you're inside the cruise ship, and you can follow it around when it leaves. Of course, the game was never designed to go first person camera, hence why it looks so dumb. But it's fun anyway. I don't have the rush hour mod. I'm not really wanting that, to be honest. I kind of have enough problems with traffic. Anyway, options. Wait a minute. I'm making 3 grand now. And it's still nighttime. V1, rotate. Gear up. Not. He never puts his gear up. It's so unrealistic, this thing. Never mind that takeoff. What kind of SID is this? The spiral climb SID. Look at that. crazy. Anyway, gameplay off. Boom. Beautiful. Right then, let's have a look over here. How are we getting on? Let's put the cargo loop in ready. Let's see. So we want about here. Now that's a 4-lane road to there, so maybe we should have the 4-lane road carry on into a 1-way, 2-lane road. And that's how you get onto the cargo loop. And then if we put the cargo about here, say about there. Wrong place. Ain't gonna work there. It looks so good as well. Jim Banninger, have a good one, sir. See you tomorrow. This thing is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. Boom! For some reason, it's stupidly elevated. Like, really? Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks so bad. You have to go up to get onto the cargo loop. Oh, that is terrible. That is genuinely terrible. Stewish, enjoy your film. Thank you for dropping in. See you later. Right, if I just move that over here for a second. Crikey, I can't put it down. Can I just let me put it down, game? There we go. We're going to have to basically sort this out because it looks utter rubbish. Wait, what's going on here? Whoa! Rip? Has it actually gone into the ground? That's amazing. That's like when I play Train Sim. Can we just get rid of him? Can you please go away? Thank you. I've never seen that. A lovely spiral. Genius idea. Doesn't work because of the horrible slope. So, we're going to have to flatten this out. And somehow make it work. This is a problem. We can't really drop down from there now. Maybe this isn't the best location. That wasn't you, Matt. You sure? Any ideas? Can you guys hear me? Because on my screen I'm showing as offline, and yet from my end I'm not showing any problems. This is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not surprised the uptime's 0 because I'm showing as offline. I think Twitch just died. Oh, Twitch! Look at this! I don't know if you can see me or not, but Twitch has just died big time. Hang on a second. Don't refresh your page. Seriously, don't refresh your page. Because if you do, let me show you what you're going to get. In fact, I can't even put it into chat. Loud and clear. Well, when I refresh my webpage, it says... Twitch just says it's dead. Just don't refresh, because if you do, you'll end up with a Twitch is dead kind of message. You're shown as offline, but you're able to see it. Yeah, it's, yeah, just don't refresh, because it's, Twitch has just gone AWOL. Put it this way, on my Twitch dashboard right now, it shows that many people online. Like, nobody. Nobody's online. Twitch just went... Yeah. Well, be glad that you're still in the stream, because nobody else can join right now. We're gonna have to rethink this, though, guys. So that's, unless I elevate the track up, that might work. Let's do that. Let's do it the other way around. So if we get rid of this... and basically bring everything back up to this kind of level. That should work nicely. Yeah, I don't know who's watching now. There's no way of knowing. That creates a flat bit there, which we can join onto nicely. Just get rid of that. That should merge in there. There we go. Beautiful. You're watching. I know you're watching, but it's like, it's still just completely gone. I've never seen Twitch die that hardcore for a while. That's actually quite impressive. Right, so that goes there, and then we bring in the train... Sorry, hang on, we've already got one of these. Oh, hang on, my page just came back. Okay, I'm at least loading a page now. That's a start. That's not enough room. Probably needs to be about there, I think. Yeah, it says my stream's offline, but it's loaded the page in chat. But a minute ago... Oh, I didn't... Stupid thing? Okay, never mind. I was going to show you a screenshot, but my capture tool didn't work. Never mind. Anyone watching the boxing? I wouldn't even know who's fighting each other. Right, we'll make that go back to there again. And then we just got to work out a spiral into here. That's a bit better. And then we put the train line back. Handful of streams are showing on their game pages. I take it they're just rebooting whatever died. None of the channels that I follow are online. You're not trying to clip it, Paul, it crashes your browser. It didn't do anything, Crescent Boy, it just didn't actually capture it. Right, there's the bypass. Then the line that comes in. Nice coastal road. Coastal rail. Like that. There we go. It's actually a little bit wonky, isn't it? Cool. Gonna unpause that. Rock and roll. The whole of Twitch is offline. That's genius. I think the APIs are down and everything. Oh man, look at that. The cargo terminal is instantly powered by all the wind turbines that are also powering this thing. I know the uptime's broken, Scouts. It's because Twitch has basically gone down and took the API with it, and we can't get access to the information that says I'm online. If you actually go to a browser and look at my stream, it says I'm offline. And that's why my uptime says I'm offline. Because as far as it's concerned to the API, I'm not online. Twitch is very dead. Look at the down detector. Yeah, if you look at the is Twitch down thingy, I bet you it shows you full on rip. You could refresh, no issues, rejoining Avenici. Awesome. Well, the thing is, when I refresh my browser page, it still says I'm offline. Oh yeah, my chat's working, bizarrely enough. But... hang on, let me load it again, see what it thinks. It still says offline right now. Yeah, it still says I'm offline. Right, we've got that in place. They probably need some kind of fire service because they don't have any over here. Let's give them a fire service on that road there. Give them a local donut consumption office. They got the recycling. They got everything else. What they don't have is a bus service or anything to get them to the local train station. That could actually be quite handy. We should create another bus route. But before we do that, let's give them some footpaths to move around. In fact, thinking about it, if we are creating a local bus route, it would actually be better if there's a way for the bus to turn around. In other words, loop points. Like that. So the bus can come that way and go back. Doesn't get stuck down dead ends like this. Is it worth it going down there? Not really. Okay, let's just make it. I mean, the bus will do a U-turn, so it's fine. So it goes up there, comes back, loops around there, comes back that way. That's a dead end. Okay, hang on. That's a loop. Back through there. And then it has to drive all the way there, loop it back round that way. Go down here, and this is where it could really do with some kind of link to here. But what I want to avoid is the traffic. We could make this no trucks road. And that way the buses from here can get there, but that'll create a junction. That won't flow as well. I think what we do instead is we go back under here. And that creates a nice loop for the industrial traffic to move around. Wait, that's not... Oh, okay. Cool. Probably J Spence. Twitch status on Twitter said that Twitch should be back online now. Did they say what the problem was? I bet you somebody somewhere fell over a network cable. Or like a major switch just blew up somewhere. I can imagine somewhere around the world. Somewhere around the world, right? It could be Twitch headquarters, you know, it could be anything. Whoever looks after the network or power for Twitch or whatever the problem was. There's like a bunch of guys sat in the operations room. And it's been quite a quiet night, you know, they're sat there just watching their favourite streamer eating donuts, and all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose. Like the red lights start going off, the klaxons are going. Twitch down, rip! And they're like, what? And they just spent the next 10 minutes just in a massive panic trying to get everything back again. And like some cleaner walks in and goes, I tripped over this cable, guys, I don't know where it goes. And they're like, give us that! Shove it back in! Twitch is back online, you know. Some kind of fun event just happened. Yeah, Twitch servers got upgraded to Windows 10 Anniversary Edition. Wait, why have we got refuse problems when we've got massive recycling centres over here? Come on. Where have all the refuse trucks gone? I wish you could say... I wish you could click on these things and say, right, your designated area is here, you know? I wish you could do that. Yeah, they forgot to pay the electric bill and they had to put, like, another £1 in the meter. Oh, this is insane. This guy's got crime and there's, like, a massive police station here. We've got dead people, and I swear I put in a, I did! Look at this! I've got dead people, and right opposite is a flipping funeral parlour and crematorium with 0 hearses in use. Excuse me? I think this game has just given my garbage trucks to some other part of town. You got an SMS to say I went live? Are you actually serious? That's genius, that is. Oh man, I swear the cops are on strike as well. How many... Where are you? Police headquarters, 19 cars in use. And basically all of them are eating donuts. That's what's going on here. That building just vanished. Did you see that? Something just vanished from here. I don't know what it was though. I've got all the services. Oh man, we need more housing. I'm genuinely running out of space here. We need more apartments. This is getting pretty desperate. Actually, I could build more here now. I wasn't going to, but I think I could get away with it. Might have to knock out this guy's apartment to do it though. Expert G, good night, sir. Yeah, we're going to have to destroy this, which is a bit of a shame. Because he just built it, but whatever. We need the space. All the way to there. Beautiful. Power, water, all that good stuff. Just de-zone that. Actually, they're too small. They're not, though. Ooh. Let's build some apartments by the water. These guys are going to command fierce prices down here. Because they're basically going to block the view for everybody. Like right now, if you work in this office on the mid floor, you're like, oh man, I love going to work. I've got such a good view. And then all of a sudden, whoomp, up goes the houses. Engel Tinker, good night, sir. Look at that. Beautiful. Quite a nice little area, this. Pretty cool. Oh, we've got all this to build? Yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, hang on. We need low density down here. We don't want anything down the front there. Let's see. I'm not sure how far down we need to build. Actually, let's leave that. Let's have a pocket of trees and then carry on. Let's work around it. Get some bricks. White space, as they call it. What's about there? Lovely jubbly. Right, we need a bus route. Another one. Go for broke, good night. Twitch is down, rip, Will Star. I think it's back. I think it's back now. Right. Rail station is going to go all the way to, let's see. Do we go to the other bit first? I think we do. Let's go to this bit. If we go clockwise around it. To here. And then come back around this way. We'll stop there. No, not there. Oh, I actually don't want to go around the cargo loop. That's dumb. We want to come this way. That way, and then... Then we go back through this bit. Then we take a right there. No, wait, hang on. Through the tunnel, then go around. Actually, no, it makes sense to go this way, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll go this way. And then back to the train station. Complex much? Lol. There we go. It says offline, but I still have the stream up, although it says offline spin. Yep, it's showing me as offline as well. I don't understand either. My routes are awful, Shazen. Dude, my bus routes are amazing. You just don't appreciate them. You have no eye for artistic sense. That's the problem. Official Twitch statement. We are investigating site loading issues. These issues may be affecting mobile and console apps. Huh? I'm looking at a browser and it was broken. Let's see how the Roundabout's doing. Oh boy, how big is that? Okay, they're queuing into the tunnel, but it's fine. It flows, that's the main thing. Pretty busy down here, though. Look at this. Whoa. This is impressive. Look at this. Look at all the posters and stuff on that building. Indie Lizard, Jubilee, Trash News, Flaming Ring Wings, Jubilee, brings you the cars of the future. Love it. This is great. Yeah, Trash News, exactly. Alright, let's see if we can get industry going. Let's see if we can spark a bit of... Oh, I need to zone it and then specialize it. I forgot to do that. Otherwise it won't do forestry. Not that one. Trees. Right, forestry specialization. Now, we need to get people to move in, so... Industrial space planning. Allows industry to work more efficient by overlooking a few safety laws. Doubles the amount of goods produced by industry. Boom. We're having it. We'll fund this. Services. Smoke detector, definitely. With a smoking ban, definitely. Like, you know, trees, wood, cigarettes? Nope. Education boost, no. Free public transport. Well, there are no citizens here, so it won't work anyway. Taxation. Let's see. Big business benefactor. High-tech housing. Okay, that should do it. People in the comments to the tweets are mental. Oh, spin Josh. I mean, you know. It's similar to what we get on YouTube, mate. Okay, right. Let's get people moved in. Or encourage them to anyway. Actually, maybe not here. Although there is power here. Where's the power? You know, when this all finishes off, this will actually enter the main grid. Right, here sounds like the best area. It's got some reasonable density. Say something in chat. Hang on. Moo. I'm going to say moo. I'm going to moo in chat, okay? I'm going to say moo now. There you go. See, chat works fine. See, the best thing is, I bet you saw that message before you heard me say I'm going to put moo in chat, right? Which means I went moo in chat and you were like, what the heck? Why is Paul mooing in chat? And then I go, right, I'm going to put moo in chat now. That Twitch delay. Right, come on you, get moving in. See, if they move in, that's going to spark sort of jobs and stuff. What the heck is this? Can we get rid of that? Because that looks ridiculous. What on earth? Squeeze me. Can you, like, learn to terraform, Mr. Map Designer? It's better. It's bizarre. Talking Donkey, Oliver and Hardy. Oliver and Laurel? You mean Laurel and Hardy, not Oliver and Laurel. Stan Laurel and Oliver Hardy. You've given the first name of one and the surname of the other. It's Laurel and Hardy. Oh, they're brilliant. Like, the piano was one of my favourite sketches they did. That queue onto the round. Oh my god! Look at the buses! Okay, we need a bus bypass here. This is not happening. We need some kind of link through for the buses. I don't want to link them in there, though. See, that's a problem, because if the buses can't get on there, the trucks are not going to get on there either. That's a real issue, that is. Where do these guys want to go? I think these guys want to go straight over. Yeah, this is an issue. This roundabout is broken. I don't know why, though. I really don't get why. Look, the recycling trucks are the same. Nobody can get on the roundabout. If I have priority turned on, it doesn't work. If I turn it off, it gridlocks. What the heck are you supposed to do? You can't put traffic lights on a roundabout. That's just nuts. I mean, let's just watch what happens here. They all get on and move around. Then they all come on and flood it. This is so going to end badly. Slow down the speed. I don't think that's going to help. See, look, it just... Oh, man. Yep, this roundabout works about as well as Twitch. Look, you see? If I put traffic lights on, the whole thing just goes rip. It just grinds to a halt. It's so bizarre. Put a separate road to the first exit. Hang on, is it now turned off the priorities? Yeah, it's turned off the priorities when I did that. Look how broken that is. And if I say give way, the whole thing just moves along. But then nobody can get on. It's bizarre. But the roundabouts don't usually do this, though. For an underpass to go straight over it. Yeah, I can build roads to go across this, but what's confusing me is why this roundabout's not working, but many, many other roundabouts I have. Like, you know, there's a roundabout, where is it? Just over here. Look at this roundabout. This thing's working fine. This is way more complex, has way more traffic, and yet it doesn't grind to a halt. It just kind of keeps moving. It's just bizarre. I'll tell you what, with the priority signs turned on, let me try and change the lane arrows back to the mid one being left down straight. Maybe that'll flow slightly better. You think Baz's design has to be better? Dude, I'm tempted to just swap this roundabout out for one of these roundabouts we have. One of these crazy ones. One of Whiteland's double roundabouts. Boom, right there. That fit nicely. In fact, that fits in so beautifully, it's almost like it's made to go there. A double roundabout. 6 lane. What else have we got? 4 lane turn off. Small double roundabout. Too small for this. 5 level. Oh crikey, that's way too big. The classic dog bone. The cloverleaf intersection. Which is for a highway, basically. YOLO it. You would say that. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save it. What population are we on? 155. Okay, 155. We're going to save it. We're going to pause it. We're going to wreck this place. And then we're going to see what happens. If we put one of... Put a Whiteland Classic in there. Where is it? Oh, rip, I can't find anymore. Round... Baz... Is that on ground level or is that elevated? Okay. I think that's elevated. It's going to have to be angled very slightly. In fact, I think I need to get rid of that road there. A custom diamond intersection. People don't appreciate my custom designs. Right, what are we on here? Is this a highway road or a 6 lane? 6 lane. Okay, what's that? I think we have to fix the intersections. Like we always have to go in and correct things. Oh, man, no, please. It burns! It burns! That's better. It's connected, and finally... Rip. Power line. You scumbag. Slope too steep? Are you actually kidding me? What? How can the slope be too steep? Oh, oh, that is the nastiest junction. I'm not having that. That's better. That's how we're doing it. This will have to go out there like that. Right, let's fix the markings. That's not too steep. Are you kidding me? Right, so for example, this, we don't want that to go left, and we don't want traffic lights. And we don't want that to go left. Okay, so that's good. Apart from the lights again. Turn right, that looks fine. What about the inside ones? Oh my god, that's so complicated, it's ridiculous. Turn the lights off on them. Turn the lights off on them. Right, lane arrows on this one. We want to turn that off. And on this one, turn that off. Same over here. And same over. Okay, right. Let's double check this. Spot the problem, guys. Spot the problem. Lights off on the lower. Okay, let's examine this junction here. Turn right only. Turn left only. No lights. Turn right only. Left only. Looks good. Right only. Left only. No lights. That looks good. Okay, I think that's right. Roads are connected. It's time to unpause. Rip traffic. Traffic's going, you what, mate? How confused is this traffic right now? This cop car's going, whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the donut shop? Look, he's even got a donut van following him. How convenient. Okay, well, let's see what happens with this, shall we? Wow, I've never seen the inner circle used that much. No idea if that's going to work. Traffic can float. Well, initially, when it puts it back, it can. Either despawns it, or it kind of puts it back. Twitch is secretly controlled by Paul's traffic. Yeah, what we're doing here, right, which is not actually a city, this is the Twitch network that we're modelling. Oh boy, that's not actually done anything good, is it? Let's give it a chance. Because right now there's still a massive queue. East Coast America is back online. GG Twitch. There's a slip road from the left road to the right road. Okay, which way are you looking? You mean from here to here? Is that what you mean? But the problem is, if you do a slip road here, when you join this bit, you create a junction. I mean, you can go that way and stop them turning left. But you do create a junction into that. But, you know, it may be helpful. It doesn't look good, but it may be helpful. It would stop them from going this way. It would pour a lot of traffic into there, though. But if you look what's happening here, these guys are all coming off there, and they're going that way. Let's just give it a bit. Let's see how it settles down and see what happens. We're live again. Woo! We're back online. GG Twitch. Right, I'm actually showing us live. Uptime, 4 minutes 54. Lol. Genius. Yeah, unfortunately, we have more residential to build. Oh, look at these. Just look at these houses. What a view. Look, you could just sit here on your sun lounger. Oh, this is genius. From one place, you can watch cargo ships, you can see the trains coming in, you can see aircraft taking off, you can see the space elevator, the beach. A tree. Step forward. A bit of a waterfall. What an amazing place. Can I move in? Seriously? Look at this. That is amazing. Genuinely want to move in. Alright, this seems to be flowing much better. Although, the traffic that wants to go straight on seems to get stuck into the traffic that's coming out. That's the only downside. Like, the straight over traffic is not as efficient. Your uptime saying it's 4 hours and 55. Actually, that's right, isn't it? That's interesting. The counter... Hey, how does that work then? The counter stayed right. Okay, I'm not going to argue with it. I think it is about right, yeah. Are they moving in yet? There's no industry yet. What a scumbag. Okay, well, I can't really build any more around there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They have no power. Give these people power! And water! They deserve power and water. I suppose we could put houses all the way down here. Because somebody's bound to buy it. Wow. You can live right next to the waterfall. That is impressive. Who's going to live here? Probably takes the OBS streaming time spin, Josh. I don't think it takes that, no. I think it's kept the... Uh-oh. Oh. Sorry, where's the nearest fire station? RIP. Dudes! No, you're going the wrong way! What are you doing? That's an ambulance. Wait, where's the... 0 fire engines in use? Oh my god. This guy's house is going to burn down? Sorry, bro. We thought you had you covered, but... I honestly thought she'd come back to her house and it was on fire. But she lives next door. That was the information office, apparently. Wait, so they have no fire cover? Wow. Hey, why don't they have good cover? Okay, I'm going to have to put something further down somewhere. Which I really don't want to do. But I can't let people's houses burn down like that. That's ridiculous. Replace it with a fire station. Imagine the house burns down and they put a fire station there. That's brilliant. Yeah, otherwise they've just got like no cover, but that's true of these guys as well. But, you know, what is the point of me paying for a fire station? I may as well just let the house burn down. Oh, it's crazy. It's kind of busy, that is. Like I say, it's busy of traffic going straight over. Not a bad little area, though. Got all that fleshed out when we get industry to move in. We're now up to 156k population. GG. You need to set the road markers off the motorways there while we're heading back up and down, not using the bottom roundabout. Set the road markers, what do you mean? I think it's because most of them want to go straight on, alright, so they naturally go that way, because that's the best way. Caparol, $10 for the last house near the waterfall. Oh my god, it's not even built yet. It's still off-plan. Are you buying off-plan, Caparol? Because, you know, you don't know what it's going to look like, bro. It might turn out to be rubbish. We don't even have foundations yet, Caparol. I'll put your name on the list, alright? Alzir Recon, thank you for 30 months, 2.5 years already. Alzir, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for 2.5 years. Why does he always look away when I post something? Here's the thing, right? I look away, and you see that 15 seconds after I actually looked away. So when I post something, I didn't look away when you posted it. I looked away 15 seconds before you posted it. Because you didn't even know you was posting it when I looked away. Oh, it's almost on plan. You've got neighbours. The Umber residence. Ooh. They all say straight on. The right-hand arrows need to turn right only so they go up top. I didn't design the roundabout. Whiteland did. You need to speak to the engineer, not me. See, he's going up top. Why? Because he wants to go. Let's watch him. He wants to go round. And then he wants to go round again. And then he wants to go that way. See? He was turning right. I can't believe, like, the only house that's not built now is it's the one he wanted. That's hilarious. Oh, here we go. There you go. Caparol residence. It's being built. It's being constructed. He's got his mailbox. That's the main thing. Oh, it's not looking very good. See, this is what happens when you buy off plan. You never know what you're going to get. You've actually got two houses in one. It's a bit dingy, but don't worry, it'll get upgraded. Oh no, you see if you... Your neighbours are on fire. Why are people having such a problem, like, not burning the houses? Wait a minute, wait, we need to do this. You're not in the district. Now you're in the district. Right, hang on. Watery Falls. I insist on smoke detector distribution and a smoking ban. If you want to live here, you can't smoke. I'm sorry. We're having too many problems with people, you know, having a cigarette in bed, and the inevitable happens. Okay? And since we've not got adequate fire coverage down here, we're gonna have to put smoke alarms everywhere. Because it's either that or the barbecue's going wrong. Don't worry, it'll upgrade. Right, hang on. Have we got like a small park-like thing? Get the land value to climb a bit higher. Tell you what, you want to put a park at the end of your road? That could be quite cool. How's that? How happy are you? Wait, flooding? Get away, get away. Go away. Shoo. Shoo, go away. Let me just put up a flood barrier for you. There you go. No, 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 no. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Sorry, Caparol. I flooded your garden, mate. Temporarily. It's all good now. It's all good. We're good. Okay, so your neighbour's... Whoa, the fire engines came! They came when the house was charcoal. Look, they've had it redecorated as matte black. That's a great paint scheme. I recommend matte black as a paint scheme. Looks good on the outside as well as the inside. Dude, are you sure you want to live here? Like, I'm not sure I would. If I'm honest. Not sure I'd live here. I do feel like you need a bit more flood protection. I'm kind of feeling a bit there you are, that's better. That's better, yeah. That's more like it. Maybe what you need is some, like, little rocks and stuff down here. Nah, they look naff. Okay, it's all good now. We got this licked. We got it under control. I actually think you should take that house. That one's better. I think that might upgrade nicely. But then we'll come back. Yours will upgrade. If it doesn't, I'll move you this way. And you got to park. It's all good. Whoa. I turn around and this place just goes boom. What the heck? What on earth? Look at this. This just turned into like a megalopolis. Science guy, sorry about the house, Paul, but they just listened to my new mixtape. By the way, can I have the house the furthest from the waterfall so my house doesn't get flooded? Wait, what? The furthest from the waterfall? As in like here? Do you mean the furthest from the waterfall on that road, or the furthest from the waterfall for as far as I, like, all the way down? As far as I can find? What do you mean? You mean on that road, right? Science guy. I have 207 tweets, Connor. Why? Why do I have 207 tweets? Science Guy residence, there you go. You have no risk of flooding, and your apartment actually looks almost Mexican. Oh, you've got a little kennel? No way. You've actually got a kennel? Impressive. KC3, how you doing, sir? I'm kind of thinking about burning this house to the ground and moving him into here. Just because this house is way better. What do you think, Caparol? Do you want me to move you? Do you want me to trash this place and move you into here? Floaty Fat Man, they're sending in delivery and asking for a house. I feel obliged to name their house Floaty Fat Man. What do you want me to do? Just say no. What can I do, sir? Oh, you meant 2722. Oh, this. I don't care about that. I have none now. There you go. Yeah, if you want it, that's cool. Is the mic close to your face? No? It's miles away. Does it sound any different when it's not close to my face? Or do you think I should have it close to my face? What do you think? Is there an acoustic difference? Does that answer your question as to why the mic's close to my face? Microphones work better when you get closer to them. It's a fact. Oh my god, look at... We need... Right, we need cops. Call the cops. Right, sorry, but you know, needs must. Boom. Called in the donuts eaters. You can change the character of the mic? What do you mean? Tequila. What do you mean? Right, fire station up the road there. You're covered now, bro. You're covered. I got you back. The heck? This house is sideways. Why would you orient your house this way? Look at that for a view. I like this island here. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's one of my favourite areas. It's absolutely great the way it turned out. And now the traffic's flowing. It's even better. When we started today, this roundabout, which doesn't look like this, was absolutely wrecked. And now it's working beautifully. And it's even got its own dedicated tram line, look. We should take a tram journey on this. We've not done that. Where's the nearest tram coming the other way? There's one. Oh yeah. What map is this? Oh, I always forget the name of it. Somebody in chat knows. Oh, there's two other trams over there, look. The blue line and the green line. Have you got cops in the Mall of Moderation, bro? No. We never put cops there. We just leave you guys to sort it out between you. No, where are you going? You're going the wrong way. No. You can't go that way. What a scumbag. Here we go. I can't remember the name of the map. Here he goes. Off onto his dedicated line. Runs parallel to the bridge on the right there. What's the picture on my cup? It says, nobody move. I dropped my nuts. Kitesh, that's it, Connor. Kitesh map. That's the one. Whoa, 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 whoa! The van just drove into me. Awesome Racer, as I said, I'm not naming residents. I was never going to. We did that before for subs, and frankly, it gets really, really busy because a lot of people want them. And then all the non-subs complain that they can't have them, and I'm only doing it for subs, so I'm not doing it. However, if somebody sends in a delivery and says, can I have that building, I feel obliged to do it. That's like, what else can I do? Simulator Guy 101, good evening, Paul. Sending a bit of hard-earned cash to you, well deserved. May I have a house? There you go. May I have a house near the waterfall? There's nothing like an infinite amount of jelly. Just stick a bucket in the waterfall. Hang on. A house near the waterfall. We can do that for you. We have a waterfall. Right. Simulator Guy 101. What can we do? Which house do you want, dude? Do you want, like... Simulator Guy, do you want this green one here? Like a modest one? Or do you want the Chonga Brown one? Which one would you like, Simulator Guy? The mug was a gift, yeah, absolutely. Yep, sent through the PO box. Let me know, Simulator Guy. Baz, there's a small rock in the middle of the water in front of the waterfall. If anywhere, I'd like to live there. Lol. But on the other hand, there are many intersections with my name already. This is true. I can't really give you a rock either, Baz, can I? Oh, I could, I suppose. Can I name a rock after you? A small rock in the middle front of the waterfall. You mean this? I can't name these. I can't name rocks. I can't do it. Simulator Guy, which one do you want? Captain Jack 100. Hey Paul, I'm looking to move into the city, but I don't know the neighbourhood to go to. Any suggestions? Are you on about this, Captain Jack? Or like you on about Chelmsford now? Which one do you mean? You want the brown one, Simulator Guy? Got you. Simulator Guy 101. It's a lower G, isn't it? Simulator Guy 101 residence. You're moved in, bro. You've moved in. Baz, where are we going to put you? You meant the little island with the trees on it. House should fit there. The little house. Oh, you mean this? Oh my god. How am I going to get a road to that? Hang on, let me give you a... The trouble is, I can't get any services to you. Unless you want me to actually connect your road up. Good grief. 2-lane plain street. You would be awkward. Height too high. I can't do it. What do you mean height too high? It doesn't like it. There you go. Do you want power as well, Baz? That'll be an extra $10, Kappa. Oh, you got so lucky then. I thought you wasn't going to get power. There you go. You have to walk. You can't drive. But, you know, it works, right? Baz. Tard. 84. Gur. Residence. We've moved you in. Baz. We moved you in. Captain Jack, I want to move into Los Schmackos, not Chelmsford Law, but I don't know where to live, Captain Jack. I would recommend here, but you can't live here because there are no residents here. But if you wanted to live in Emerald Isle, that would be the best place. But nobody can live here. But apart from that, if you want to be near the airport, then tough, because we don't have any residents here either. So you can't live here either. Although I should really put residents there. You could live in one of these wings here. The advantage of that is you've got an IKEA nearby, and a recycling centre, and a large Tesco. That's quite nice. If you want to go to real luxury, you want to be in Rolex Hills up here. Rolex Heights, sorry. Rolex Heights is where the posh people live. If you want to live near, like, you know, a basketball court, next to the observatory with an amazing view, I would seriously think about somewhere up here. Because from here, you can just see... You can actually look down on Baz and Kappa all down there, let's see. From here. That's where I'd go. Squirrel can't math. Apple Pie, hey Squirrel, can I get a house by the waterfall on the right of Caparol's or maybe on the island in front of the waterfall? Well, that just got bought, Apple Pie. I think he just moved in. There's technically one there. Apple pie. If you want the world's smallest house, I could move you in right there, but it would be a very, very modest accommodation, apple pie. So if you want to be on the island, you need to be here. Right next to Baz. Look how big Baz's house is. Look how big that is. Or you could go over here. Well, you've got Caparol and Simulator Guy. We could move you into the greenhouse here, which is right next to the park and the waterfall. Very nice. Gopher, I can't do it, Gopher. Otherwise, I've got to do every sub. I can't do it, bro. I never intended to. Peterbilt, thank you for 12 months. 1 year anniversary, Peterbilt. 1 year already indeed, dude. Thank you for 12 months of support. Thank you so much. I put 86. I thought I'd type... No, it's not that I can't math. It's not that I can't math. I'm leaning, right, around my microphone. I can't even see my keyboard. It's not that I can't math. I just typed the wrong key. Captain Jack, the best view in Rolex Heights, please. Maybe a park nearby for the dog. Maybe a mall nearby for the girlfriend. I'll pay for the commodities. Lol. I'll pay for the commodities. Sure, the greenhouse works. Apple pie. Got you. Right, hang on. There you go. We'll put apple pie over here. A. How many A's have you got in this name? P-L-P-I-E. Apple pie. Is that right? No, that doesn't look right. No, it's right. A-A-A-P-L. Yeah, that's right. Apple pie. There you go. You're in. Right, Rolex Heights. Let me do this. Let's see. What was it you wanted? A park nearby? Maybe a dog park. Blimey. There's a huge park there. Well, it's actually a playground. It's not a dog park. I don't actually have a dog park. Best view in Rolex Heights. Oh my god. Look at this. There's been a bit of crime here, but don't worry about that. We'll sort that out for you. Oh, do you want this weird thing? It's got to be one of these two, hasn't it? This has a slightly better view. Has a slightly better view, I'd say. We'll move you in there. Right. Captain Jack 100 residence. There you go. You're in. You're in there. As for a dog park, how big's a dog park? Power trees, large playground, dog park. It was a dog park you wanted, wasn't it? Maybe a park nearby for the dog. Oh, hang on. There you go. It's quite a hilly dog park. But, you know, you're pretty close to it. You just got to walk down the road here, cross over, and you're there. I'll tell you what. I'll even do you a personal pedestrian crossing to get to the dog park. How's that? Just don't let your dog off the lead, because quite frankly, if he goes for a roll, he's not going to stop for a while. But other than that, I think you're in a nice place. With a great view. Railfan10, thank you for 5 months. Thank you for 5 months, Railfan. Conwell Boy 1988, can I move in, please? Paul, you can pick where I live as long as it's somewhere nice and decent view and not too far from the shops and has nice neighbours. Okay, Conwell Boy, thanks for trusting me with that one. A nice view with nice neighbours. Personally, if I was moving in, I would love this. Like, this is amazing. This is one of my favourite bits. I'll be here somewhere. But it depends if you want to live in a block of flats or not. It's not for everyone. But it has got a nice view. Or you could live maybe here. This is quite a nice neighbourhood, to be honest. In fact, it's very nice. In fact, I'm going to move you in here. You're close to the shops? Are you close to the shops? Hang on. You got shops down the road, I guess. Lots of offices and shops over there. But if you walk down the road, you can get a tram. You see? You can get a tram. In fact, I might move you further up. Yeah. This is more exclusive. This is what you want, Cornwall boy. This is what you want here. Look at that. I am turning into a real estate agent. This is ridiculous. Cornwall. Let me get your name right. 1988. Is that right, Cornwall boy? Yep, we got it. You're in. What a great view. Look at that. Can't say further than that, can you? Mr. Igezo. Thank you for subscribing tonight. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this awesome community, Igezo. And thank you guys for giving him a lovely nutty welcome. Igezo, get yourself on Discord, dude. Chat with the other subs. Mr. Dashdig. Oh, and also, Igezo, if you play Farming Sim, or if you want to try and learn, we have a training server, and you can join us every Thursday with Farming Sim. Dashtig, hey Paul, been a while. If possible, I would like a house next to the waterfall, near apple pies. Larger house, preferably. Larger house. Definitely going to be one of these, then. Look at this. He's got a pool. Okay, so apple pie is, like, there. No, actually, sorry. Apple pie is here. If you want to be right near apple pie, then you're going to go for this one, which is large. So that we'll put you there, Dashdig. Why does everybody want to be near the waterfall, by the way? It's quite curious. You made a Pilot Edge controller rage at you, Willstar. Wow. Achievements unlocked, dude. Jaggis, good neighbor to Baz, please. Okay, Jaggis. Like, literally, you want to be his neighbor? Oh, hang on. There's Baz. A house appeared. Jaggis. There you go. You're in. Right next to Baz. Because apparently that turned into 2 residents. Which is pretty interesting. You're welcome, Dashdig. Jabber, yeah, I want to be able to make this a download as well. Absolutely. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, is that a police station? Okay. Right, I'll let you off. I thought I put a fire station here, though. Unbelievable. You give them smoke detectors, you ban smoking, and they still set the house on fire. What are you doing? And you've got a flipping swimming pool. Oh my god, I give up. The Darwin test, right there. Name, can I have a house, please? Dude, who it's from? I don't know who it's from. Can I have a house, please? And it would be next to train track, so I can see the train every time. If not, that's okay. I'll still support you on YouTube. By the way, I don't care what house, please. I don't know who that's from. There's no name. Why is it not showing names? There it is. Daniel Sargent. Now it's showing the name. Right. What do you want? Next to a train track. Next to a train track. Well, I got houses near a train track. Hang on a minute. See, the problem is most of my trains near the residents are underground. Maybe you're better off around here. There we go. Somewhere around here where you can see infinite amount of trains coming past. How about this little red house here? Let's go with this one. So, we're going Daniel, I can't even read my keyboard here. Daniel Sargent, residence, right? And here's what we're going to do for you, Daniel, right? As a personal favour, we're going to cut down a few trees. Just so that you have an absolute amazing view of the trains. I mean, seriously, the noise is amazing here. But this is what you like, right? So there you go, Daniel. You've got an amazing view of as many trains as you can possibly get your hands on. You've got your own little viewpoint. Look at that. Little viewport there. All you got to do is pull up a seat outside and you can train spot all day long. Sorted. Good night, Rodwolf. You should present Escape to the Country Con. Captain Jack, my mum walked in just as you named my house, and now she's saying she wants to live in Los Schmackos. I'm going to leave it up to you, but she likes a quiet area. Ooh. Okay. A quiet area in Los Schmackos. Hang on a minute. See, a quiet area would probably be around here somewhere. Nope, it wouldn't. Forgot about the train. That's not quiet. That's not what your mum wants. What does your mum... I know where she wants to be. Here. Orlando Preserve. There is nowhere quieter, and there's a dead person on the pier. But, you know, these fishermen don't mind the dead person on the pier. It's all good. A fisherman died waiting for a fish. Stop the press. You don't want to be here because that's near the side. Right, I'm going to put your mum... let's see now. Don't want to be near a footpath. There you go. I'm thinking like here. What does your mum think of that? She's got her own swimming pool and everything. Look at this. So here we go. Right. Captain Jack's mum's residence. Captain Jack mum's residence. There you go. Yeah? Lovely and quiet round here. Right amongst the trees. You can go for a walk. You know, take a walk up here. Be by the lake. Chill out. Watch fishermen die. It's perfect. Orlando Preserve, that's where she is. Can't think of anywhere quieter. X Inception X123, can I have a house near the airport so I can see all the planes coming in? Hang on. I can do that. That's tricky, actually, because there are no houses near the airport. But, this is not easy, dude. There are no houses near the airport. The best you can get is like a condo over here. You know, like top floor here. Top floor territory. That's the best view you can get at the airport. There's just nowhere else. But you do get to see them on final, which ain't bad. Thinking like that's probably your best view. Right there. That's what I'm thinking. Because that is the nearest I can get you to the airport. Hang on. XX Inception XX123 Residence. See, I'm giving you the whole block. You've got the whole thing. And you have the best airport view of the airport of anybody else here. That's the closest you can be. That thing in the day, look at it. It looks like something out of Fallout 4. And at night, it looks red. Isn't that weird? We have a huge demand for residents again. These guys are still not moving in. Not one industry has moved in. What the heck? I'm going to have to figure out where to put more houses here. Look at this. I love this. It's a little footpath. Oh, hang on. Who's that on the scooter? Why is he just joyriding? I swear he's joyriding. Right. Beautiful. What time are we on? Half 11. I think I'm going to have to leave though, guys. Right, 159 we're on. 159. Okay, population is up. But we've got huge demands for residents and commerce. This is... Probably there's a bit left to finish there, but not much. This is going to be all industry, so we're going to leave that alone. Once we can get the industry fired up over there. This has gone crazy and is at full saturation around here. We need more housing. I kind of had all this earmarked as industry, but I think, given that all that is residents, I think this is probably going to be industry. Sorry, housing. It is quite tree-like and has good connections, so maybe if we put people here, they can go and work in this industry over here, and maybe they'll come over here as well. Catching Up 100, Mum loves it. It's been a dream to own a little country store. Keep up the good work, Paul, your favourite streamer, and it kind of shows I wouldn't donate this much to anyone else. Captain Jack and your mum, thank you very much. Guys, can we please give the mods some love in chat? They do the wonderful job moderating the stream as ever. Please give them some love and some GG. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry I started it a little bit late today. But yeah, I had a busy day, unexpected busy day, with Mrs. Squirrel, which kind of overran a little bit. I will be back tomorrow, 5 PM for Sunday Night Trucking. 5 PM's usual time. Not 6 anymore. ProMods 2.11 is out, so if you want to play ProMods with the new Eurotruck 125, you can do so. So I need to update my stuff tomorrow as well. What is going on here? Not enough educated workers at the supermarket. LOL. What? Okay. I think the city's coming out nicely. You know, bit by bit, every week, we make it look that bit more special. It's a bit of a shame one of the mods broke, and it stopped, you know, stops a couple of things from looking at the best, but other than that, I think it's a nice city. This is definitely one of my favourite areas, though. I do like what we did with this. I do plan on releasing this at the end, along with the workshop mods that you need, so that you can load it in and, you know, mess about with it. But yeah, I'm going to head out now, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I shall be here 5 o'clock, 5 PM UK time for Sunday Night Trucking, so don't miss that. Thank you for all your support as ever. Thank you for watching. I shall see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Saturday, and I'll see you all on Sunday. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.